Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. How are you? Could have had a V8. You know the commercial. I have not been online for a while. It's time to relax and, yeah, try to calm it down, per se. How is everybody? I hope everybody's doing well. I hope you're not thinking about joining the United States military. That would be a mistake. Say that as a veteran. I have EVE Online up and running right now. I'm gonna go into Star Rupture later on. Oh, why isn't this accepting? Did it not? Oh boy. I think I had it on for too long. Got it. There we go. Had everything booting up and resetting everything, so that's kind of why I decided, I guess, to do that. Yes, we'll be doing Star Rupture later on as well. I need a nice relaxing day, I'm mainly in EVE right now, so that way I can get my accounts dailies done. Who's over here? Who are you? Oh, you're a ganker. That's guaranteed ganker material right there. Negative 2.4 war tactical group. Corporation standing, which means he's been noted to be a little violent and high sec. Yeah. Alright, so we'll keep our eyes out for him as we go along. I've just reloaded my missiles. We've got a mission going. The name of the mission for the level 4 today. I'm trying to get to the enemies abound. You can only, on regular missions, other than anomic missions, you can only decline them once every 4 hours. Well, I'm just going to go ahead and do this. But it's the Dread Pirate Scarlet objectives, I guess, would be the name right here. But anyways, we're going to do this, get it done, and get it out of the way, which in turn, while everything's fleeted up here, all of my characters are, we can, because I've already moved them 3 jumps to get that done, so all we got to do now is get 50 LP for any corporation. Well, by having them all together and in a fleet, and me completing one mission worth enough, you know, to share between them, they'll all get that done at once just by me doing the one mission with this one character. So that is why we are doing it like such. Yeah. Yes, I am in the Tengu. Yes, it is an expensive Tengu. It's not really that expensive if you consider the Marauders and everything, so I wouldn't say it's an unnecessarily expensive Tengu, but some people would find it to be that. I am running auto-targeting missiles to have some sort of chance of any type of retribution in the event of a gank, but usually my tactic's going to be to say hello, see you, and goodbye. There is white glaze in Gekutami right now. If you are an ice miner, if you're a ganker, there will be plenty of targets in Gekutami here shortly. I may be one of them. White glaze, man, you make some money. A lot of money on the white glaze, I'm telling you. I made about 250 mil the other day just sitting there collecting ice. I mean, the level 4s I make a lot off of as well. See, I already know he's here because I got one of my guys sitting here watching the system by being docked up. And then we're going to hit that and that. And basically, I roll my fingers over the F1, F2, F3 keys. That turns on my shields. And it also gives me just enough time between telling it to jump to then hit the F8 key, which is my cloak. That's how I have it set up. So that way, as soon as I'm telling it to jump, boom, I'm off, I'm gone, and I'm cloaking. And this way, as I'm getting closer, they can't see me aligning up to the gate. And by the time they lock onto me to try to kill me, I'm through the gate and gone. This is why I love the Tengu. Now, if they're sitting there, it's a little different. We'd be scrolling up here. We'd be getting our boosters ready. We'd be preheating everything by holding shift and then hitting the F keys. And that, because if there was a bunch of red sitting here right now and I was about to take off, I'm going to preheat and take boosters. I'm just, you know what I mean? Unless I know that they're not for me, always assume they're for you. I will be smoking on stream. I've decided that you just need to understand that I'm a smoker. I apologize. I'm trying to quit. I'm not trying to promote it, but you know what? I'm not here for freaking big-time companies that I have to worry about doing such things anyways with, so I'm just, no. I'm not worried about that. Can't do my music over the streams anymore. I've had to make sure that that is shut down because, yeah, copyright violations and stuff like that, so we're not going to be playing music, unfortunately, through. But if anybody's ever wondering what I'm listening to, I'll be more than happy to post it. Matter of fact, I don't even have music running right at the moment. That sounds like a good idea. We are here in the system. What the mission is. We'll warp the location. We have a little minion here already. See, I hit the shield keys too quickly. They didn't activate. But thankfully, by doing that, it gave me enough time to then hit the cloak, and the cloak activated properly. This is what I'm talking about when you're running a cloak. You want to have something to kind of force you to always give it a second, because otherwise you'll hit it, it won't work, you'll panic and double hit it, and then it'll shut itself off because you hit it too many times. Don't do that. We're going to decloak here in a second because it's going to put us right on target. Yeah. Shields are up. We're going to orbit the gate. Things are on, switching to Furies. And yeah, these guys are our guys that we want to protect. We'll see. You should be able to get them to spawn here shortly. There they are. Bada bing. We'll just start locking them up by holding control and left clicking on them and then fire away. We should be on Furies, right? Yeah, good. Yeah, I want those for the range and for the fact that it should just be cruisers, and from my memories of doing this mission, yeah, cruisers and battleships. So yeah, Furies will be alright. Furies are for your larger targets. Precisions are for your smaller targets, up to cruiser. They do actually work pretty well on cruisers. Precisions. Mind you, though, I've got a bunch of... I don't want to have to worry about reloading and switching later on, so we're just... yeah. We'll start locking up 3 at a time here, so I got a max of 6 on my skills. They're all over here now. We'll just keep hitting F5 as my fire key. A lot of people in EVE will say, just hit F1. They're telling you to fire. Who is doing this? The chief guard is trying to censor me. Where are you, chief guard? You are right here. Oh, you're next in line anyways. Sensor dampening is in effect apparently with these NPCs. Didn't really help much. And we're firing. And then I've got a minion here just waiting to come on out and start scooping. He's got his little MTU, mobile tractor unit. Just a regular one, not anything special. We'll see how this goes. How is everybody? How are you? I'll try to sit up with proper posture. My back's so screwed up, you don't even know. Don't get me started on that. Yes, I am drinking on stream. Yes, this is a big bottle of Jack Daniels, and oh my god, I'm pouring a whole glass. And no, there is no mixer. I grew up where they get the corn for it, alright? To your health. Hey, it's better than being in pain and complaining all night, alright? Let's go. You haven't killed these guys yet? I like the Tengu. You get almost, it's not as much as a Marauder. I have heard though that the Golem Marauders are now like the OP with auto targeting missiles. Like you can just come out here, loiter, do an AFK basically. The auto targeting missiles are beautiful in effect. They apply better, they have further range, and they always attack closest target. So it sometimes that can be to a disadvantage, and then I do believe they primary PvP over PvE, so if you're in a situation where someone comes in and tries to gank you, it'll automatically switch to them, because, well, they're going to be right on top of you anyways. So, yeah. This is what I like to use, because to me, with the Golem, even though you... Convenient. If... You can't run. Once you're locked down with the Siege module, or the Siege module, I should say, you can't run. So if my whole overview in my local turns red, I'm panicking until that module cycles out. You see what I mean? As to where with this thing, a lot of people would say, well, I'll just tank them out, and well... There is no such thing as any type of true safe tank here. I can get a rattlesnake up to almost 800,000 EHP. If they want it dead, it will be dead. They'll just bring in a bunch of stealth bombers or a bunch of tornadoes. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's not, you're not going to live through it. So the whole point is AFK farming in high sec, it can be doable and stuff for things like just sitting and hitting F1 and your auto targeting takes off and you tank everything out. Great. But if they want you, they want you, and it's not gonna stop anything. So I don't recommend AFK anything at all in EVE. AFK mining and stuff. If you're in cheap stuff that you don't care about losing, in case anybody doesn't show, you know, you got something to do, you want it out there, it's not that much money, it's not really going to hurt you if somebody kills it, then fine, go AFK, you know. But a golem's a pretty penny, and I don't know if you want to go AFK with that. This guy dropped a box. Let's go see what's in the box. What's in the box? And then we'll reload to precision, because the next room I think there's got frigates. Yes, I actually have my cameras on today. No, I don't. Yeah, I mean, normally I don't. No, I'm just bashful, you know, I'm a little shy. Do people need to know that I drink this much less whiskey? I normally don't drink. I just recently started again because of the amount of pain I'm in. But normally I do not drink. It does help with the pain slightly, but at the same time, people need to understand it's not a fix. You can't do it every night. So, but yeah, we're having a drinking in EVE stream and Star Rupture. I need to relax, let go, not take things so serious. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. We'll see. What is in this box? I've never seen one. Cargo container. I don't understand why there's a cargo container here and why this dumped it. Because it should be just inside of here, unless that's a glitch that's been going on in the game. That's why I'm coming over to find out real quick. Gate key. Oh, good thing I went over there then. But I already have a gate key. Okay, so that's how you get your gate key. It's been a while, people. It's been a while. Been quite a while since I've been in EVE. Quite a while. Oh, that's kind of neat on the G-Force side. Any any fellow veterans out there? I tried to say fellow and veteran at the same time. It came out federal. Maybe that's how we got that word. Any at all? thoughts on the current state of things? I'm open to suggestion. Let's put it that way. Get me to the accelerator gate, please. All I want to do is get this done. I forgot to get my minion going. I'm gonna have to leave that gate key for him. Otherwise he is not getting through. Warp to member, please. Turn your shields on. That might help you a little. Not necessarily, but you know, just a little. Drink and be merry, but don't be a drunk. So I take that to heart. I think that's why he told us. Well, some agree with it, some don't. I understand. We're gonna tell you to go over here before you do anything. You are going to drop one gate key, please. Jettison, yes. Bing. And then you're gonna activate the gate. Because I already have a gate key inside.
Drive active.
Yeah. Yeah. See? If you already have a gate key, you don't need another one. You can keep the old one. It'll work just the same. Dude, like, these alert things really need to be out of my way here. Close that, and then we need to be orbiting you. 1,000, afterburner on. I'm set for precision, but... Ow! Yeah, we'll go with it. I probably should have reset for Fury, but... I got a lot of red lasers. A lot of red lasers. Yes. Alright, what are you doing? Are you in position yet? You need to get across the boundary and then we can stop you. Got a Harbinger here. No. Oh, that was the target. Okay, she just jumped. $40 out. Precisions for me are at 47, so. Let me put that out here in a minute. I have like 6 HEPA filters, that's why. Yeah. It's not really worth it. I'm trying to quit. Put this out to here. Drop you. Bada bing, bada boom. He is now officially doing his job. Thank you. We'll continue here by reloading the Fury. While that's reloading, we'll get this up and running. Bada bing, bada boom. This will allow him to have his gate key. Good. I can switch back to you. I should be able to fire now. Alright, good. Alright, and here we go. How's people doing out there? You guys doing alright? Like, I never hear from a lot of people, and it worries me. Yes, it's straight. It's called sipping whiskey. Not tea. No, I'm not trying to get drunk. I'm just trying to get the pain to dull off a little. 3 ruptured disc. That will do it. And degenerative disc disease, apparently, I found out too. So it's only going to get more fun from here. You all wonder why I don't have a life and I sit behind this computer and play these games. I used to fly drones a lot. I loved having a Jeep with a soft top. Take the top off the Jeep and you can just sit in it and go to a station, launch the drone right out the ceiling of the Jeep, fly it around, get paid. Got paid really good doing that. I was very fortunate to get into that while it was booming. Now it's a little cutthroat. You need to have a name for yourself to get into the type of projects I was involved with now. You're gonna need to have a portfolio, basically, which is easy to do, but you gotta claw your way up. It's not gonna be as quick of a process as I was blessed and had because it was new at the time. But you can do it. Anybody can get into drones. Highly recommended, especially with how they're using them now. Know the systems, know how they operate, know how to counter. Highly recommend that. What's my thoughts on the United States? Oh, dear Lord. My thoughts on it? If you're thinking about joining the military, the first thing you need to do is go to your local Veterans Administration hospital and sit there and don't talk to anybody, don't say anything, just walk in, sit and look at the faces of all the veterans that are coming in, look at the family that's with them, and look at all the issues that's going on. Better yet, go to the emergency center of a veterans hospital, sit there and watch what's going on there. Then ask yourself, when you go through all of this in the military and you go to hell, because that's what war is, you will be experiencing hell, and you come back, do you want that for your health care? Because that's what you're going to get. If you're willing to deal with that, then fine, go right ahead. Doesn't mean you have to go to there. There's a lot of veterans that came out, were successful afterwards. They weren't that messed up. They don't have a whole lot of pain, so they were able to get back into society. They were able to work. They were able to get their own health care, pay for their own insurance. I'm very happy for them. I'm a little jealous, I will admit. Very happy for them. Me, not so lucky. 3 ruptured discs coming out. Good luck trying to work. Just bending over doing the dishes is, yeah, it's a chore, that's for sure. So that's my whole point. If you're thinking about going in, you really need to go there and see, because that's your future if something happens. And the chances of that happening with you being in right now is pretty high. So you can do what you want. It's a free world, in my opinion. Everybody should be allowed to do it as they wish. Long as it's not hurting nobody, obviously, or forcing anything upon anybody. Obviously, I thought that's what we used to stand for here in America, but I don't know. This guy's over here doing nothing. We'll loot all you. I've got 4.6 mil in loot right now already, and then this guy I can do, but it locked onto my MTU as well, so we want to unlock that. Move this so that way I can relock. That way we can start scooping. This guy's reloaded with the Furies. We've been talking, not doing anything. Let's get to it.
Warp drive active.
But yeah, I like V8. It calms my stomach when I'm drinking whiskey. Ooh, la 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 la. We're not gonna sit around and find out. Let's get going. We got Furies on. Good. We're just gonna start lighting up all these cruisers. F5. Fire at will. We'll track you and watch you go pop. But yeah. I don't get why people want to come here. Let's do this. Let's get you. It's always nice to get. I like EVE Online. I'm sorry. I know a lot of old-time players are a little ticked off with the changes and everything. To me, like, you know, so be it. I'm rolling. Whoa, that's a lot of ships. I'm just rolling with it. I'm not gonna fight it. I'm done fighting everything and anything. Seems like we are going to try to figure this out. I need to figure out what I'm going to do for a schedule. I need to figure out how I'm going to run it. I need to figure out why I'm going to run it the way I'm going to run it. I don't know. I'm open to suggestions. Got GTA 5. I think I would do the grumpy veteran character oh too well. I think I would. I think I would do that quite well. So I'm thinking that's why I'm going to play it. I think we'll do it as the grumpy veteran. I've never played it. I've seen videos on it. I have not seen the whole thing, but I haven't. Yeah, I would not know anything about it. The last time I played anything GTA was Vice City when it came out. Originally. It's been a while. Been a while. To your health, sir. I've been asked how much I sip at a time. Depends on how much pain I'm in. That one was about a half a shot. Ooh, I just got 12 mil? I just got 12 mil. I'll take your money. I'll take your money. I haven't even reloaded yet. These are actually hitting pretty good because they're the right kind of ships. That's why. These guys could take a little while though. I'm being fired upon, Captain. Yes, yes, we know. I would get back into Star Citizen, but Star Citizen at the moment, the patch is pretty rough. It's pretty rough. I can't. The other day I tried to go in and claim my ships so that way I had them there from after the patch, and it started charging me insurance for ships that were just ready to claim.
Has run out of charges.
And I was like, yeah, this is not. It takes me so much time to work up money in that game without finding things and selling them to other players. And even at that, that takes a little while, so. Yeah. And then it starts charging you money unjustly. Oh, we about checked it. Sometimes I'll move my hand over and I'll forget that there's a, yeah, we're gonna move that now. I'm gonna forget and go to grab the mouse, and then I'm just gonna get nothing but straight whiskey in the face and everywhere. Now it smells like a bar in here. Why am I hearing stuff? Omega monthly press reward. What? I got a reward. Progress reward. New Omega and Alpha rewards unlocked. Oh, wow. Oh, I guess it's from this. Destroy 25 non-capsulars. Okay, I didn't realize that was on the opportunities. That's what it's telling me. That is what it says. After I get these dailies done, I'm going to switch it over and I'm going to put on Star Rupture and then maybe come back to Eve later on too. I don't know. I just want to get these parts going so that way these guys get their dailies. Because the way it works, I don't know if people understand, but you got to log in, do at least 2 of these dailies, which jump 3 jumps, and make something or earn 50 points is kind of the way I run it. And then you get these different rewards from it, but you got to keep building it up so that way you can get the skill point rewards, which is really what's worth it. I'm gonna go ahead and scoop you to cargo because you're done. Sounds like he's about done. He is. Oh, no, we got 3 more. We'll reinitiate orbit. We'll start firing. We'll get you to recycle. But yeah. Wait on him to go pop. Well, it's from being in the army. I asked how can I do that without making a face? Some days it still makes me make a face. Some days, yeah, I still can't take it. But
A module has run out of charges.
convenient. It's always convenient when that happens. I don't know. I learned how to drink in the army. There we are. That's all set. Hey, how are you, bud? Oh, you know, hanging in there. Hanging in there. Hanging by a thread. I think there was a song named that. I don't remember. Do we have everything? Did we pick up our little farmer Steve here? Good, good, good. In which case, we can go ahead and jump.
Drive active.
He's down to his last target, so yeah. Should be alright. If anything, we can warp him back off, but... Should be seeing him on overview here in a second. Oh, that's right. He's in the last room. Get him over there. That guy's there. We're gonna reload Felix. He's ready to go. You're en route to the last section, so he's one gate behind. In which case, I can just have him go ahead and jump.
Warp drive active.
Oh, mama. $30, and we want all of these immediately. And then these guys. We're gonna count 1. I'm gonna say 3 volleys. 2 and 3. Stop. We're gonna move to the next. And then we're gonna hit 1. Alright, we're just gonna keep following. That's right, I'm out of my range. These guys are gonna web me if I don't get them real quick. Shouldn't be using Furies on them. Should be using Precisions, but at this point, it's fire now. Yeah, because they're webbing now. Speed's coming back up. They're able to apply more DPS due to my slower speed. He's almost dead though. should have been using precision, so he would have gone a lot quicker, but yeah. Alright, now back to these guys. Oh, I didn't hit fire. They beefed up the sentry towers. It used to be like just a couple volleys and then they would be gone, but it takes a few more now. Another one's popping. Sentry towers are down. Now we can work on the cruisers. Why are you locking onto him?
Has run out of charges.
Very convenient. What? No. I don't want you locked onto him. Unlock this guy. Quit locking your MTU, would you? That's what you need to be locked onto. Now, are you loaded so I can fire? Thank you. Guy's right up my ass. He's like, hello, how are you? Like, here, eat these. Eat this. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Ooh, Type D restraint. Take that. I really want one of these ships. I think I'm going to switch to precisions. They're all within range. Yeah, we're going to switch to precisions. They hit better. Watch him, this guy's ready here. Oh yeah, way better application. That's just, yeah, we're running that. Couple volleys gone. Much better. Interesting to see that. It used to be, it was kind of with the battle cruisers and cruisers, it was like 50-50 with precision fury. Like, it depends. It's definitely precision is better right now. Definitely. Resetting that off for a moment. Yep. That'd be why. The Caribbean smog. All of a sudden I'm hungry and I don't know why. I really need to find a group that's wanting to do something. Like, I'm tired of just being on my own doing nothing all the time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on. We're not paying attention anymore. We might want to pay attention. No, that's not what we wanted. That's not what we wanted at all. I don't know why that came up, but it did. Now, for the battleships, yeah, we're definitely going to be using Furies on those. And this thing's glitching hardcore because it keeps playing the cloak noise in the background. So they've definitely made some changes that, yeah, have caused a few additional issues. Never used to do that all the time. Is he done? I believe you are done. We will scoop you to the hole. Scoopy, Scoopy. Alright, we'll reload in. Oh, perfect timing. 2 left. We'll go to the Furies now. The Fury! I don't know. I'm really debated on GTA. GTA has some things that I don't approve of. It's a long story, and I'm not gonna get in it because I'm not gonna be the one to sit here and try to go through the list of it. But it's not for me to say, but it's just personal beliefs. And if you have certain types of beliefs, it's like, well, then why would you allow yourself to do certain things if you believe this, you know? That's why I like Eve. Eve has the storyline and stuff, but it doesn't force it into my reality as like other games do. Where you have to do this mission and you have to run it this way or you can't progress. I'm not a fan of that. And that's what I've been told, is you can run it like as good as possible, like as a goody two-shoe, basically, I guess, in a way of speaking. So that's the way I would like to try to... Oh, crap. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. I clicked on the wrong thing. I was going to track it, but instead I hit unlock. We'll just play hopscotch here. We'll send a couple volleys to you. We'll send a couple volleys to you. Let's go fight. Metroplex. Who are you? Oh, you're in Halo. Okay. Yes, I'm still friends with Halo. I think that's the last piece here, and then we can jump. Yeah, because he's one room behind, so yeah, we can jump. Let's get over to the gate first. There we go. And then we'll get this guy back to active status. What are you? A Scarlet Station? You're gonna get locked too. You're all going down today. Everybody going down!
A module has run out of charges.
You keep telling me that, lady, but you never tell me about it being reloaded with mod charges. No, that's for me to find out on my own. know, you could be like, reloaded and ready to fire. No. So talkative in the beginning of the game, but I never hear anything from you but bad news that later on, you know? Whoever thought out the AI voice part, yeah, they come on. Give me a little more info than that, would you? Like when you come to a gate and it's like intercom forces, whatever. Make fun of me as you will. But like it should tell you, jump access denied, waiting approval for faction interaction, you know, something. But it doesn't do that. It doesn't do that. No, you just get a pop-up window. Hey, you want to go in here? These people are here. You want to come through? You know, come on, give me the AI voice. The Triglavians have, you know, invaded this sector. Do you still wish to enter? They could have put that in. Because as a multi-boxer, that would be great, because that would tell me, hey, one of your guys is sitting by a gate doing nothing. Oh my lord, here we go again. We'll pull you down, we'll primary these, we'll keep on firing. This guy's gonna die. Hey, what's going on? It's Mickey. PvP? No, this is PvE. This is level 4 mission running. You're a high-sec, the highest high-sec mission you can run, basically. Eventually, we can get into some PvP. Like, I can go out and do some faction warfare later on, but we could always do that. I usually drone boat it. I don't know how well the Dragoons will do with the new updates. I haven't checked out to see what their statuses are. But I used to set all the drones to my main and have my other accounts with me, so I'd have 25 drones at my disposal. It was pretty effective at the time, pretty cheap. Modeling in Blender? Oh! You're talking about the graphics software, right? It's been a while since I've done that. The best I got into was CAD. I didn't get into all the 3D animations.
A module has run out of charges.
Nice. She always tells me about when I run out of charges, but she doesn't let me know when she reloads. Let's get this guy. What are you doing? We'll get you going. We're out here farming everything, so don't lock the MTU for the love of... Ooh. Good, it blocked it because I had too many targets locked. So I got my little minion out just collecting my stuff I'm blowing up with my main. It's mainly just so I can get my dailies done. Using shortcuts a lot. That's the way CAD is, yeah. I love CAD, but it gets a little overcomplicated. CAD is not good for people with ADHD. I will tell you that right now. It's like, ooh, shiny. Oh, I didn't know I could do this. And next thing you know, you're putting way too much detail. Same way with Blender. I gotta be careful with programs like that then, because then, you know, next thing I know, I'm 4 days later on a 2-hour project. Yeah, I just had to finally pull my head out of my rear and realize I'm not the only one with problems and move on, you know? Oh, man. It was a good walk, even though I was in a lot of, like, my back was killed, but it was nice to watch the sunrise this morning. Kind of refreshing. How much do we got left over here? Quite a bit, actually. I'm trying to get the enemies abound mission. So you can get the enemies abound mission, and then you go all the way up to the point of killing the gate. It's like these enemies keep jumping through the gate, and the mission wants you to blow up the gate. Well, we say don't. You just keep killing the waves that come through the gate, and then leave the gate, and then just leave it, and wait for the game to reset the next day, and guess what? It'll reset all those enemies, and then you're picking up, each time you run it, you're going to pick up about 200 to 500 mil in loot, depending. If you do all of it, plus the mission itself is going to pay you quite a bit, with not from the mission alone, but the bounties from killing them. So you make a lot farming that, and every day you can farm it for up to, what is it, 5 or 6 days? I can't remember which. And then you have to complete it at the end of that. I want to say 5. I think you can do it for 5 days straight, and then you have to complete it, or it'll reset the mission, and then you lose all the loyalty points for it and stuff. But I'm gonna go ahead and kill this station. Yeah. Go on soft ground. I prefer hiking out in the wilderness. I hate being on blacktop. Blacktop is the worst. I don't like it. I can't stand being on flat, solid, hard, non-giving ground. It's just, ugh. But it is what it is, you know. Obviously, here in the United States, we used a lot of concrete for sidewalks everywhere. And if you walk, don't dare touch the grass and walk on somebody's lawn where it's like imported grass from a different country. It's not even natural from the own environment, but whatever, you know. Yeah. Hypocrisy in its finest. But anyways. I'll get over it. I just laugh living in the desert, and they're all complaining, well, my grass is dying. Oh, it doesn't even grow here naturally. Like, come on, you stupid. Hey, I gotta leave it alone. I know there's people out there, that's offensive. But now we got bullgrass out here, but it's a fire hazard, but we do have bullgrass and stuff that does grow natural out here now. I don't think it used to. I think it was mainly just cacti and everything. Right now, for those that don't know, we're just shooting at the station constantly. That's why we're sitting here. But the bullgrass, though, is a fire hazard, and usually if you see that growing around, you're going to want to chop that up and get rid of it immediately, because it likes to dry out, and like a wheat tuft at the top almost looks like wheat, and very flammable. That's why we get mad. So yeah, if you ever come through Arizona and you flip your cigarette out and you get yelled at, this is why we will yell at you, because it's literally like threatening us with a gun over here, because that's all it takes. Or not having your chain secured on your trailer, or a lot of people like to hang with their chains too low, and then they hit the concrete and set off a spark, and that starts most of them. That's usually where that comes from. So yeah, she's a dry one here, but we like it. We had an unusually wet winter, so we've actually got a lot more growing right now than we normally would have. spring is turning out to be a very miserable event for me, being allergic to all the pollen and cactus pollen. I'm sorry, just like the cactus, it has needles. The pollen feels like it does too, because it hurts. It's like a special sting. Nothing like cactus pollen. You gotta experience it at least once. Yeah, I figured I'd do this, get my dailies done, get everything in order, at least get these guys, collect the stuff here. She's always telling me about how I'm out of ammo. And switch over to Star Rupture. And then I might come back to EVE Online and do some abyssals later. I used to give away skins, abyssals, billions of ISK. Don't have any of that running right now anymore. Can't really do that as much because my tactics that I used to use with doing Concord Rogue analysis beacons and low sec, I can no longer do. Yes, I was one of those that put it near the asteroid belt using the recrolls. It worked. It made me money. Why wouldn't I? So yeah. And then now too, with the new changes to ISAC with no fobs forward operating bases for the pirates. Sadly, I can't make money off of that. I used to solo them or do them with groups, and it was great for groups to teach new people fleet ethics and, you know, standard operating procedures and how to, like spider rep, for instance. A lot of people go, what's spider repping? Well, you know, exactly. That's why we had that. Too many people complained about getting killed by them because they didn't realize you could literally see and look if any were there before you would move your whole mining fleet to a sector. You would check a certain section called the agency. It was really easy. And then you go to encounters and you look right here. It says unavailable. That means there's no fobs, which means I'm safe to go mine. Why people didn't know to do this, I don't know. But apparently that's why everyone got killed, because no one ever looked. And then they'd move their whole mining fleet there. And these were not normal NPCs. They were very strong. They simulated actual players, which is why they were that strong. And yeah, it annihilate their whole mining fleet. So, and they will scram you and tackle you and point you down to where you can't go nowhere. And yeah, so I get it. They got mad for being dumb, basically. And once again, the game catered to it. So I guess if you scream loud enough, whatever. So yeah, conifers aren't native. Dude, yeah, and in Florida, I had my lesson too when I was in my 20s playing with fireworks in Florida, and then I found out how fast palmetto bushes go up. Yeah, I did the same thing. Little firecrackers smoked out, didn't go pop, but it just fizzled like a squib, as you would call it at the gun range, and I was like, well, just throw it in the bush, leave it there. If it goes off, it goes off. Well, it did go off. It went off and burned, and it lit that palmetto bush up, and apparently those things are full of oil, and yeah, it went right up, and up this, a 40-foot section ended up getting to be how big it grew before the fire department actually got there. Thankfully, they were close. The thing is at the time I was dating a lady, and she was like, you know, when I come back, I don't want to see the fire department, because she knew what I was doing. I was playing around with them and making my own charges and stuff, and it was fun, you know. You make your own colors, make your own little fireworks and everything. Quite illegal nowadays, but at the time it wasn't. And yeah. She saw the fire trucks and everything, called me and knew instantly, and I was like, well, you know. Crap happens. This is what happens when veterans first get out. We're gonna play with their toys. Sorry. Who is this? Oh my god. people and sending me like I can't. I got no soliciting sign. I hate having them up because I feel petty. But it's like when I'm asleep, I sleep during the day. It's hot during the day. It's 120 Fahrenheit during the summer here. Okay, that's like what 42, 45 degrees Celsius. It, I I don't need to be waking up while I'm asleep during that because at night it's around 40, 35 Celsius. So I do that to be a little cooler, get things done, not burn my rear end off during the day. But they want to come by during the day and sell me crap. Would you like solar panels on your house? Do you see solar panels up there right now? Why, no. This is why we're trying to offer you this great new deal, and you got a tax incentive that they basically turn around and make a profit off of while you pay full price still. I've already looked it up, but I looked at the guy and I said, do you think by now I would have them on there if I wanted them? Like, if I want it, I'll call you. Don't come here. Same place, different people. They'll send them by different groups. And it's all a scam anyways, because they're going to take your tax incentive profit off of it. You're going to pay the full price. You're going to lose the whole tax incentive. It's so fucking... I'm sorry, excuse my language. I got to watch it. But it's just... Welcome to America. And then if it's not them, they're trying to sell me new windows. New windows, yeah. We noticed you got old windows. Oh, did you? Did you? It's like, I get it. A salesman's got to have a job.
The module has run out of charges.
The Scarlet Station's taking forever. It's only one ship though. I mean, be it as it may. I'm just not wanting to deal with salesmen anymore. This is why I don't put ads on my YouTube. This is why I try to tell Twitch to screw off with ads. I don't want them. This is why I don't mind drinking and get caught drinking and smoking on stream from time to time, because a lot of streamers usually don't like doing that due to the fact that it churns down a lot of their promotion deals, and I'm not out here for the money. I'm just out here to see people meet, have good times, great memories. I know what happens when a group gets together and clicks and actually is able to get something to happen, and it's a beautiful thing, and I just want to be a part of something like that, and that's why I'm here. I don't think even I got super chat on. I don't think I got any of that enabled. I don't want to. Not here for that. And I get those guys all the time trying to... Oh, right on, right on. Dude. So I believe, but I'll leave you alone if you don't want to be browbeaten, but I truly believe that's part of it right there. If someone says no, you are to respect that and leave them alone about it. God himself doesn't force it. Why would you? But anyhow. Yeah, I get it. Same principle, man. Right when you're in the middle of taking a crap, doorbell rings, dog starts barking, and oh, come on. It's like, leave me alone. I'm in my hole for a reason. That door is not locked for my protection. It's locked for your protection. Leave me alone. We get Jehovah's Witnesses and stuff like that from time to time. Which, you know, if it's hot and everything, sometimes I feel bad and I'll take them some water, but we might sit and talk for a minute, but when it's time to go, I make sure they're aware of it. And be like, all right, well, it's nice talking to you. I gotta go now. Yeah, no, you need to leave. It's like, I'm nice to an extent. What did I just do? Oh, that's F9, F10. Okay, that's why that happens. Okay. I'm supposed to be hitting F6, F5. That would be the recycle buttons rather than scoop. I blame the whiskey. The station's getting there. We're gonna be collected and on target by the time we get there, though. Station is getting there.
Our module has run out of charges.
It's ever so convenient that it keeps running out of charges. You'd think by now you would know to reload it automatically, but no. I'm glad that it does tell you, because a lot of people don't get the cue of that little E sound in the background. They don't really understand at first that, hey, this is a bad thing, or you need to pay attention type thing. So I'm happy they at least put that in there for them, but it would be a lot cooler if she'd then be like, hey, you are reloaded, ready to fire. And we got a camera system now too, which is really cool in a way and at the same time scary. And I always tell people that get these, make sure they're outside cameras, not inside cameras. Never, ever, 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 ever do you use any type of Wi-Fi, any type of, even if it's closed network where you see the projection on it inside your house, because Wi-Fi is broadcasting at all times, everywhere. So that is the reason why. But at the same time, having it on the outside, it's like anybody can walk by, and even a satellite can go over and see outside. So I don't care about that. But it's pretty cool though, having it, and they come up to the door, and then they want to hit the button on the camera, and that's right where I have the no soliciting, do not knock, do not ring bell. And you can see the look on their faces sometimes when they come up and they read it, and they're kind of like, do I push the button or do I go? And they finally leave, and I'm like, success. it's bad. I'll have to post some of these videos. It's pretty cool, actually. Some of them. One guy came right up and he was just like, "Oh," and then he looked at the camera and realized it was recording because it's on motion, and he's like, "Well, man, I'm just gonna leave this in your door. Please don't hurt me." And he turned around and left. So some of them get it, all right? There's others that just don't get it. So I think that is it. What just happened here? Yeah, I know, I got that. I haven't claimed it yet. Why did I get a payment? Oh, more bounties are catching up. Okay, that's right. So yeah, I'm just sitting here showing everything basically to get freaking ganked like crazy in high sec. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Don't kill me, people.
A module has run out of charges.
It's gonna cost me more than the mission's worth in missiles just to kill this station, but I'm doing it out of spite. You don't have to. The mission's done. Like, they're like, hey man, you don't really need to. I'm doing it. I want the drones and all the stuff out of it. Every little last penny of ISK I'm pulling out of this mission. It's not really worth it, but we'll get a really good pop though. The explosions in this game are definitely beautiful. I will give it that. They've got the space explosion simulation down pretty good. I'd be afraid to use explosive kinetic weapons in space though, because if you think about it, the fragmentation off of the target would shoot back debris at your ship or the incoming direction of the missile. That, I mean, depending on the blast wave, yeah, I know it'd push it out and the spread pattern would probably cause it to miss you, but that would be a little worrisome upon close range. That would be a thought factor I would have as a captain. How much of this is coming back to us? Why are the shields taking debris damage? My personal favorite. Why is the aircraft not safetied and you're working on it? Oh god, I missed that. Not really. I'm lying. in the army. You had the safety aircraft and pop fuses and everything else, and then you gain, you know, as you grow and you get rank and stuff, it learns to be your job to go in and check the new guys that are going and make sure they've safetied the aircraft so they don't have a mishap and accidentally hit a button that the pilot left on and it fires a missile or something, and fucking walk up and they're working on the aircraft and all the fuses are on, everything's active, and it's like, mother, no, what do they train you there? How to read the manual? Oh, great, that
module
worked.
has run out of charges.
What does your manual say about what do you do before you touch an aircraft? Like, oh well, welcome to the army. Or they got that freaking hat on. I was told to always wear my hat outside. Yeah, not here you don't. You want to get it sucked into an engine? Good luck. Freaking idiot. Most of the time they're on point though. It's just, I don't know. We should be able to get it in this load. This is headed that way to get a little closer to the loot pile, just so that way I can pick things up a little easier, but he's bouncing around due to the fact that there's explosions. Yes, here we go. Give me a good pop. Oh yeah, that's a good pop. That was a good pop. Worth it. And we got a crate out of it. Don't know what's in the crate, but there is a crate from it. It's a beautiful. Alright, headed home. Reload our legions.
Warp drive active.
They are auto-targeters for anti-ganking. Is it going to stop a ganking fleet? No. But it'll at least give me a couple love taps. You know what I mean? This guy's en route now to nowhere, so we'll stop him and we'll get the lead out, let him do his job. Cloak up so we're cloaked upon entry. Makes it harder for them to lock on, bump you off, and keep you from getting through the gate. And then, like I keep telling people, is don't panic hitting the cloak button. Like, I fly in high sec like I'm in null or low. Alright, it doesn't matter where I am, same principle, everyone's out to get me, I don't care. So when I hit jump, F1, F2, F3, then F8. Mind you, if there's an experienced ganker fleet on that gate, they can have the ships in place to snap and hold me quick enough to where me doing just that right there will not save me. This is why we preheat and everything, take boosters, all that prior to doing such. And having auto-targeting missiles means I do not have to lock them. That's the whole thing, is they're going to dump their DPS on you within 5 to 9 seconds at max. So if that's the case, sometimes I'll even turn my shields on at the gate going through if I think there's a bunch of them around me. But if that's the case, then you're not going to have time to lock onto a target and then fire. You're not even going to get a volley off. So you're going to want the auto-targeting missiles, so that way they just automatically, as soon as you initiate them, they're firing. You might get a couple love taps in. It might help disperse some of their DPS. It may not. The point is, and the thing I love about EVE is, it does not matter. If they want you dead, they may not make money off of it, but you're gonna die. Now, as for normal gankers in high sec, the point is for them to make money, right? So if you're not really worth the money or the time, then they're really not gonna come for you. You don't really need to worry about it. And that's usually about 100 mil to every 10,000 EHP. Usually, roughly. We're actually going to warp to 0 on station.
Warp drive active.
And then we need to get this guy finishing up over here. Farmer Steve is hard at work already. We've got almost 20 mil in loot. And then it was roughly 30 to 40 mil in bounties. And we're looking at completing this and getting all the accounts. Since the accounts are all linked together in a fleet, when I share it, every one of them will get the 50 LP for the corporation due to the shared mission. Completing all 5 of my counts right then and there at my dailies.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
And yes, it is an expensive Tengu. Does it have to be an expensive? No, no. It's just at the time I was an idiot. That's all. I know you're curious. That's what I'm running for. Basically, I take it everywhere. It's about the same cost, really, as a Marauder. Like, and I can run. That's my whole thing. I can run. I can scan things down. I can go do nullsec, wormhole. I can even get into trig space with it. I can, you know, I like it. And it's about the same cost as a Marauder, you know, even though it's running Systems and everything else, and I'm on it, Republic Fleet Battery and stuff. So it's basically faction and Dead Space modules. I don't pay for these. I go out, do the missions, and get them. So a lot of people think they're hurting me by doing that. It's like, dude, do you not understand? I have a whole freaking bin full of nothing but faction and Dead Space modules. But I get it. It's because they're worth stuff in the game and they come for them, blah, blah, blah. I understand. You could do this in a Tech 2. You do not need this. This is so I can go out, do no-sec ratting. I've got to have the DPS and everything to do it. Hey, what's going on, Dark Ivan? Dark Ivan 73. I see you. Give me a second sometimes in chat. I need to start learning to look over and everything again. But yeah, you don't need to be running something this strong at all the time. 244 a second. So, I mean, that's why you see me hiding the way I do when I jump through gates, because it's like, yeah, they could snatch me up so quickly. And they know it. And if you want to know the worst, I would say nightmare for Tengu, it used to be the curse due to the neuting factor. I don't know if that's changed with any new ships that are out at the moment. So don't quote me on that, but that used to be the one that, like, if I seen a curse at all while warping, they do not show up on D-scan, but if I saw one while warping around, I was docking up somewhere. But she does the job. She gets it done. So let's turn in our agent information. I have everybody in a fleet with me that I'm going to share it with, so we're going to go in, hit complete mission, and then I want to split it. Hit OK. Everybody just got all their rewards done, just like that. Bada bing, bada boom. And then this guy's out here doing my collection for me in a cheap little... It's just a little buzzard that I put together, or Badger. Couple salvage ones, Tech 1 rigs. One of them is even a salvage tackle rig, even though it's not really a salvage ship. I get it, but you know. And at the same time, for what it is, at 40,000 EHP, I mean, again, if they want you dead, you're gonna die. So please remember that when we talk about these things. They're like, well, he said he's gonna survive. No. It helps. Doesn't mean you're gonna live. It just means it helps. You want to be more costly to them than it is for them to take you out. That's the whole thing. And freighter pilots, you cannot fill your freighters 100% full. If you fill them full, you're going to be worth some money, and it's not going to cost them a whole lot to take you out. And it happens all the freaking time. If you don't believe me, look up Udama Scout on Twitch. Yeah. Why is he up here? Oh, I was trying to see who that was. Are we done over here? No, we're not. 17 mil in loot. I'm trying to get the mission that allows me to farm it. Let's see if he'll give it to me. It's called Enemies Abound. Anomics, I will show how to do. They're very specific, very costly, niche items. You need to be max skill to be doing these, but I'm not fitted. I'm not in the right clone. I'm not even in the right mindset to run one of those. It's basically what trains you into doing PvP solo. So unless it says like anomic team, then that's designed for a fleet. But then this one here would be a solo version, and it's going to simulate the same amount of power roughly as an actual player. So be aware going into that. You can decline these, it will not hurt you, and just request another mission. You hear cargo describing. What do you think I am, a freaking cargo pilot? You can, and I'm going to use it on this one. I don't want to do this. Deliver the. It's annoying to me. You can skip one of these every 4 hours without affecting your standing. You only get one, though, I believe. I think, yeah. Declining a mission from a particular agent more than every 4 hours may result in a loss of standing with that agent, except in the case of special missions that clearly state otherwise in their description, such as like anomic missions. So this one is not. It's a normal mission, but I have not declined in quite a while. I'm declining now. I don't care if it's my loss or not. I'm not a cargo pilot. Screw you. Attack of the droughts. Crap. Oh, I should have saved it for this one. Alright, well, you know what? Drones don't give out any type of real good cargo. They do sometimes have salvage and one module at the end. But I can't decline it without affecting standing this time, so... And there's a bill that's been issued to my corporation, but they can pay that. That's not for me. We'll accept... Yawning? Something like that. I don't know. Let's put my little... one of my minions out there. How about you? Add waypoint. It gives me like a little heads up, lets me know who's there. They're not worth much. They're quick, fast. Slasher is like the best fly around frigate in my opinion, to just fly around. It's quick, it's fast, it's hard to catch, and it can act as tackle if you need it to. So, I like them. I like them to move around and use for scouting. It's a Mimitar frigate. Mimitar frigate. Evo preview. You can get off of GitHub. Just make sure you go to the right-hand side and get the latest. That is the one I am using to monitor all the different counts here, how I'm flipping through them like this. It takes the your tab views, your alt tab, and it just makes them to where you can place them and click on them, and basically you're basically just switching tabs. That's all you're doing. And then you learn how to control things and set things up in order, so that way when they come into play, all you have to do is flip through and hit a button and make it run. He's already accepted. Set Desto. Is it already up? It is. Okay. How many missiles do I got? That took a lot of Furies. Scourge Fury Heavy. You know what? I'm gonna have to go to Jeddah and get more Fury missiles. No, that's my last load of them. Dear Lord, it took a lot of them. Alright. Undocking. Here we go. Get you back up and going. You're docked. Good. Nobody's in system. Everything looks normal here, so let's just head on out, shall we? Near the station, I can't cloak. But as soon as I get away, I can. So we just turn our shields on. We do have white glaze and Gekutami. If you want to come on by, swing by Gekutami, grab some white glaze, have at it. I'm not collecting it today. I do not. Oh, we do have an orca and several retrievers here. To those that may be interested. I'm not telling you to do anything. I'm just saying there are people that like to do that. And then when I hear the decloak alert, shields are on while he cloaks, or decloaks and jumps. There we go. And then we should be about ready to... Oh, he's getting that in there. Warp to location.
Warp drive active.
I don't know. You'll notice in my locations on the left-hand side, though, there used to be a fob here, and a long time ago, in a distant land far, far away, we used those to kill a fob here, and those are ping markers for how we used to do it, and I'm forever leaving that in my history as a reminder of where they used to be. I think it's kind of cool. Alright, this one, I like to grab this and tell it to orbit at around 15. Decloak, turn everything on, basically mash the whole F1 through F4. We're gonna reload the precisions because they're all gonna be within range. And yeah, it'll be there shortly. I think they were popping up right as I... Well, maybe. All enemies in the facility, please. Well, if I could get up there. The problem with the Tengu, though, is it's slow. There we go. Now, as I kill these, it's going to spawn enemy, but I don't really care at the moment. We're just going to kill them all. We're going to make it spicy. Normally, you would pull them down, take note of what they are, kill one at a time, kill the spawn, kill another one, kill the spawn, kill another one, kill the spawn. You can see what I mean? But we're going to make it spicy. I like it spicy. Do you like it spicy? I like it spicy. We're gonna make it spicy. We need a little more. A little more. I don't think we have enough yet. I don't think we have enough yet. We need to go a little further. A little further. Nice, nice, nice. There. Let's try another one. See what I mean by getting a little spicy. These are what you call your spawn NPCs. This is the reason why you need to read the missions. However, I know the mission. This is why I'm not too worried about it. And we loaded the precisions, which are allowing me to basically take care of these guys. I knew there was going to be a couple little frigates. That was too easy, too long. Kind of need to pay attention to these two little guys here. They're probably up to something I don't want to happen. So we'll get rid of the closest one first. But yeah, having these precisions are hidden the way they are right now. Whatever they've done to change it, it's definitely making them nasty. Like oh yeah, warp scram. Yeah, we don't want that. So they're trying to tackle me. Tackle's already down. Their next guy is dead. Basically now we can move on with our lives. Let's go. What do you got going on? Lock him up. And then everything else is battleships, I think. Yep. Hope everybody's doing well. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon to you. Best wishes to you. Yes, I am an American. Please don't hold it against me. Yeah, and we'll start watching these as they pop here. See what we got going on. Precisions for the win. Like, I'm gonna try them on the battleships. They're running so well on ships that they know. Like, normally it was like 50-50 on the battle cruisers. Like, you could run Furies and get about the same rate of death as far as, you know, the Precisions were doing at the time. Not now. No, Precisions are winning hands down. I like it. I like it a lot. We're going to try it on the battleships. And if that's the case, then now I know why the golems with their AFK auto-targeters are so OP at the moment. Oh, right on, Mickey. Appreciate you, bud. It's always good to talk to you, brother. Nice having other people that are grounded, you know? Every now and then I need somebody to pull me back to reality, you know what I mean? Alright, we're gonna try these, well, I want to see the rate on this. Let's see. Okay, yeah, this is where you're gonna lose it.
A module has run out of charges.
Crap, I didn't do it in time. I was gonna stop it and then put Furies back in, but yeah, we did not do that, right? Alright, that's okay. Yeah, we got a Wasp. We're gonna reload you to Fury, because it's just gonna help way more. And we got a lot of battleships now we gotta deal with. And fire away. So yeah, we'll take a look at them, see what's going on here. Zoom things in. I'm trying to get the enemies bound mission because then you can just keep running it and running it without finishing it. Up to 5 days, I think. 5 times. I think there's 5 waves, 5 times. Or 6 times, I can't remember. About 500 mil each time. Definitely worth doing. And having the Tengu, it makes it so nice to be able to just up and run if my whole overview turns red. You know what I mean? The only thing is that this is not a PvP fitted Tengu by any means. Why am I not firing? Oh, he died. That's why. He went boom. There's his boom. And then we're gonna go check out this bubble. Like, what is he doing? Yeah. Killboard. All right. Sorry, guys, on the vertical, I had to get things set up there. I totally forgot I even had the vertical running. Get it going. I'm just an amateur, you know. Just an amateur. One day we'll get there. We'll get there one day. Either we'll get there or I'll get banned. One or the other. Or my government will say, you know what, we've had enough of you, and I'll just disappear. Yeah, Furies are still in for the win on larger targets, so yeah, alright. Well, it's just nice to see that the Precisions do what they're doing now, like they should have done the whole time, as far as targets they're sizing down, so yeah, that. And it makes sense now to me, too, that they're hitting, because they are heavies, so that would be designed for more of a, whatchamacallit, medium-sized targets, so. No, DPS does not scale up. or excuse me, it scales up, it does not scale down. So, battleship shooting at a frigate, usually the battleship will lose if the frigate pilot knows what he's doing. And I'm out of ammo once again, thank you. Can we fire now? Man, that's awful bright. I can't see. Almost 20 million loot there. I don't get why they made these rooms so flippin' bright. Like, I don't get it. Oh, oh, oh. He gonna blow. Giving her all she's got, Captain. But yeah, just sit, farm some missions. Might do some abyssals. I haven't done an abyssal in a long time. But I don't even know what ship I would take out. Probably the Jackdaw and do some... I don't think it can do the T2s anymore. There was a time I could do T2 Jackdaws and electrical, but not anymore. I don't think so anymore. I think the best I'm going to get is a T1. You know, we can try. We can try it. It's like 150 mil at the time, if I remember right, for the fitting and the Jackdaw itself altogether. I do run a, I think it's a size 3 or level 3 clone with it. I'll have to look. The Gila is really the OP for abyssals. Cerberus is good. Definitely like the Cerberus. The three-headed dog. But I'm thinking, yeah, Jackdaw. We'll do that after this. We'll hit up a couple abyssal electricals and do. We'll see if I can get. I'm gonna lose. I need a clone to die. I do need a clone. It's got implants. Don't want it. I'm thinking that's the best way is just sacrifice it and do that. And that way I get a little experimentation time, a little I don't care if I lose this time, and we'll find out if the Jackdaw still got it, you know, if the old girl's still got it. We'll find out. Why is this acting like I got more inventory all of a sudden? Urge Fury Heavy, yeah.
A module has run out of
Oh,
charges.
because of the auto missiles. They're in inventory now rather than loaded. He's still grabbing stuff, so we're not gonna pick him up yet. Yeah, about time you locked on. Dang. Firing! Keep firing! Had a weird dream, huh? PVOing a Holocaust? You know, you never know. If you want me to start talking about my dreams, like the wormhole in Star Citizen, I've done in my dreams 20 years prior to that game coming out. It's a little strange. I've had some people tell me that sometimes you're reliving other people's nightmares or like actual lives and stuff. You know, that's crazy, man. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be a part of that. That would throw you for a loop, man. Yeah, it's like watching a horror movie that you didn't really vote on, you know. It's like I didn't really decide to get a ticket to the show. And you know, they still don't know why we do that. Is it the subconscious? That's what they claim, but you know, whatever. I think it's something else, but that's my personal belief. I've met every single woman I've dated before I've dated them in a dream. Let's put it that way. Never knew who they were in the dream. Never understood. Some of them not even really realized that it was them because I never really remembered their face. But I remember the situation we were in, a vehicle, type of clothing. Like there would be a specific item that was in the dream that they had that was a part of them. Like one was the vehicle. The color was like a bright red. And she had an old Buick Regal with red velvet interior. Couldn't miss it, right? I ended up meeting her in real life. Exact same car. Exact same hair. Even the glasses she wore. So I've had that happen. So who knows, man? I don't know. Is he gonna pop? Yes, he is. Give me a nice little pop. The explosions are with it. After this, we go to do the abyssals. And then I might hit on some Star Rupture. I haven't been on Star Rupture in a little while. We'll see. We'll see how good the abyssals go. If I get fired up on the abyssals, I used to love doing those. Those are a lot of fun. Because you actually got to pilot your ship. It's not like this. It's not where we just sit here, or it's like NASCAR. Left turn, fire missiles, you know. This one, in the abyssal, it's like you better run, you better switch over to defenses, switch over to offense, you know. You got to know your stuff in the abyssals, so that's pretty cool. That's where these guys are just banking on me to finish so I can spread out the loyalty. Which this guy needs to hurry up and finish his job. He's right behind him. I think that was the last one. Alright, these guys, like, these are drones, right? You can salvage this. There is salvage here. Alright? It's not much. And honestly, you're better off going to Jeddah if you need the salvage and buying it for your industry than the amount it's gonna. Yeah, let's just go. We're not even gonna worry about doing that. We're gonna reload to our legions en route. We'll go ahead and cloak, so it's a little harder to snatch us up at the gate. Depends on the player. Some players that makes it easier for them. Just really depends on what they're flying. It just reloaded the kill board. Safety is out in effect. Ah, you know, I'm kind of happy to see them still in game. Hey, you got to give it to them. They are passionate for what they do. Care Bears are out, apparently. Very nice. The reason why I say this is I see a deluge. Pandemic Legion apparently just lost a deluge. Pochevin's pretty active. There's still a lot going on in the game, so I don't understand people trying to say that there isn't.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, we're gonna warp to 0 there. We're gonna be finishing up our loot collection here just because this is the last one. I'm not gonna collect the rest of this. We're gonna call this good on this. Shut these guys down, switch into some high graphic abyssals. So right now, I always fly in medium to low graphics due to the fact that I need the response time in case a bunch of people come in. Because I know how you are. I know how the EVE community is when they come in and start watching you.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
You will find out too. If you want to come online, start streaming everything like I am, you will find out very shortly. With the changes made in the game, this is like public account now, so I don't, yeah. We need you to be done. Be done with this mission. Yes, I will split it with them all, even though it doesn't matter at this point. But I want them all to have high standing, so that way when I go to the loyalty point store, This is why we work upstanding. We can come over here, and then we can purchase all this stuff, right? This is what I'm talking about when you guys, oh, I got him for his Caldari ballistic control system. Dude, I earn them constantly over here. Like, what are you thinking? Like, you got me for... Anyways, okay, whatever. I mean, granted, if they get the kill, that is kind of cool. They snatch you up real fast. It's like, dab nabbit. You can't be lacking. Cannot be lacking. So, this is how you get all this stuff. You go in, you do the missions, get your standing. I'm at 7.7. I need to get it a little higher up. And as you do that, you're gonna earn these. Like right now, I got almost 70,000 loyalty. It's not really that much, but I can get the blueprint. Is that a blueprint or is it? It's a one-run copy. Ew, that's kind of lame for 30,000 LP. Come on. But some of your implants that help your clone for like shields and missiles, all that, instead of buying it at Jeddah, do your missions, get your LP, work your way up, and do it this way. Right here, look at all these. These are nice. Some of these are real nice. There are one, there's 705, metallurgy. That what is this? This is an engineering one? Dun, dun, dun. 5% bonus to material efficiency research speed. So, dude, that would be in a clone that I would have sitting in a hangar just doing, like, skill training, you know, and everything. That's cool. So, yeah, this is how you get these. What is this one of science? Research skills right there. There you go. Bonus to blueprint copying speed. So yeah, this would be like you'd put those in for that. But yeah, every faction and stuff is different though. So you got to research, you know, which one has what you want, and then you go over there, do the missions, and then bada bing, bada boom. All right, we're done with that here. This guy's probably out being a target right now because I'm not even paying attention to him. A little badger, the honey badger. If you see a honey badger, just know he don't care. He does not care. Jolly, your badgers are out there. I don't care. That's why I made them so cheap. I make the badgers, so it doesn't cost me anything. And then the modules are all Tech 1 that I get off of these missions, so it's literally nothing in it. Other than, I think there might be a couple Tech 2 modules on here. Isn't there? No, all Tech 1. All from, oh, no, there it is. There they are. The damage control and inertial stabilizer. Man, you got me. But yeah. Shows 26 mil right now, so now it would be worth, actually... it's getting there at 40,000 EHP. Yeah, let's get a little more in the tank for him. Yeah, you're not going to want to come after that right off the bat. Is that the one I'm working on? Where's the other one? It's just a little dot so far out there. Jackdaw. Let's see what's going on with this jackdaw here. We'll go over. We'll dock her on up. Don't worry, I got an I can't talk, man. Drinking whiskey. Invulnerability timer. In which case is... gives you time when you undock. You got like, what is it, 60 seconds, 30 seconds, something like that. So don't panic. You got a second. People panic when they undock. Like, they're going to get me. Well, yeah, if you loiter, yeah, they're going to get you then. We may need to... I do need to make a quick run to Jeddah, grab some Scourge heavy missiles. So, I tell you what, we'll do that. We'll switch clones. Now, I need to find this clone that I need to get rid of. Honestly, I think I'm going to use one of these. All upgrade. This is gunnery. Do we have anything missile related? Implants laser, mechanic, shield, hybrid turrets. This is like, this is turret rate, armor, tracking speed. You know what? We'll go. Dab nabbit. I don't like this. High grade snake. Oh my god. I haven't flown a speed ship in quite some time. Like the Dramil one. Oh, and they all have high. Oh, I gotta get rid of this stuff. I know there's a lot of players out there be like, oh, I'll help you. Yeah, I'm sure you will. We'll jump into this guy. Our value just shrunk to a non-worthy target's status. And this guy's done, so we'll scoop him up. As soon as this guy's done, we will head home. This guy should have changed over into the other clone. You can jump in, if it's at the same station, you can jump clone to clone to clone to clone all you want, long as it's in the same station. As soon as you go to a different station, then you'll have a cooldown timer. Oh yeah, they'll help you right out of it. They have no problem doing that. This guy is done. See ya. Goodbye. Everybody needs to start collecting their loot from the rewards. Woo, doggy. Yes, I'll take it all. Current station's fine. And then I don't think I should have done that with this guy, but hold on here. I made a boo-boo. This is gonna have to go in the inventory. Cause am I headed home? Yeah, okay. For a second there, I lost track of where this guy was set up to go. Start doing multiple characters, you know, your brain splits apart sometimes. I can't think of it. Are you at Gek? You're at Gek, alright. Alright, you cannot accept here. Alright, yeah. Start running these multiple characters. No, it's never. Oh yeah, I mean it can be fun. Just depends on how you take it, you know what I mean? Just depends. We'll get everybody back to home base here. See what I mean? How fast these slashers are? They just vroom, vroom. All right, we're back. They're only a jump or two out, but still, it's like.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
When I'm streaming, I already know. It's like, especially showing everything on where I'm at. You know? It's like, well, these accounts are screwed. But I don't care. It's mainly to have fun, enjoy, and keep the community going. There's been a lot of hard times in EVE lately. It's kind of why I like it, because I've been through a rough patch. Everybody's kind of been through a rough patch, and EVE's been through a rough patch. It's like an old friend, you know? we can kind of understand what we're going through. And it's that relation there that kind of keeps me coming back. Alright, I want to take this. I want to go to heal. Usually I just hit Control A, but there we go. And then item hanger, this stuff. Boom. Switch you back over. Boom. I do believe we have people out mining ice right now. I know there's ice in system. Why was it showing me? Okay, never mind. These are all done. Just double checking. Good to go. Alright, in which case he's set up. And I believe in my hangar I still have the old juice harp. Yeah. So let's take a look at what she's here. Oh, ew. I don't like that at all. Okay. Let's do this then. I don't want to go buy another one. You know what? We might as well. Because I'm going to get my really scary ship. And then we're going to head to Jeddah. I'll show you guys that haven't been to Jeddah how you're supposed to go to Jeddah. When you first get in game, you won't be able to, but initially you won't. You're gonna want to do this. Actually, we're not gonna be going back there. I gotta go to a different station. And it's not really that scary of a ship. It's just a shuttle. And that's why I got it named Scary Ship, because, you know. When you're out in nullsec, having a shuttle floating around is usually not a good thing. And so it's usually somebody out scouting around or jumping through or just traveling through. But if they come, like, obviously out of the direct path of the gates towards you, then you kind of know they're out scouting. Usually it's going to be in a covert ops scout ship, but yeah. Sometimes it can be a shuttle. Really cheap. Pretty effective. As far as I'm aware, I think it's still immune to bubbles and interdiction. Yeah, interdiction spheres, warp, bubbles. Yep. Large warp disruptors. Still immune. Now, the way they get them, though, is they smart bomb. As you land on target, they hit you with a wave of the smart bombs, and this thing's so fragile, it blows it up. It goes pop. So just keep that in mind. You're not completely immune. You're never completely immune to anything in this game. That's why I love it. Doesn't matter where you go, what direction you go. There is a counter that somebody, if they are smart enough and they know enough about the game, will figure out and do. So keep that in mind. That's why I love this game. And some of them have figured out how to do it very cheaply. Very, very cheaply. Contempo Enterprise, 07 to you, sir. Headed through Poinyon, the home of Axis of Evil and Black Flag. If you are a Care Bearer of High Sec, those are two ganking alliances. I like to point them out. I don't care anymore. It's kind of, at this point, I'm just glad they're still there in a way. Like, at least some things haven't changed. They took the fobs out. I'm not really happy about the fobs being gone. I'm not happy about it at all. I would have been happier if they'd, like, taught people, hey, All you need to do is open up your agency and you know where to go and where not to go, but whatever. Making people think that high sec isn't anywhere near safe is a little bit of it. See, here we go. Alright. Yasumato. Epic ganking time. I wonder what this guy does. Alright, nice. He doesn't have enough people here, so it looks like they got enough for like maybe a hauler, cruiser, possibly. If I was in a Vedmak or possibly an Ikitursa. Yeah, you know what I mean? But they don't have enough for anything really big, so something to note as we go through.
Warp drive active.
We're gonna see a lot more as we get closer to Jeddah, which we're only 2 jumps out, so it's, yeah. These are probably more or less just scouts. Although that one was -10. He'd been working on people. -10. How does he even get through the system without it just getting popped? Dragon Saber. Frame perfect. Why are you on my negative list? Towards Alliance. I don't understand why. I'll have to figure that out one day, why all these guys are here on my negatives. Why did they make the game brighter? I don't, it just seems like it's brighter. I don't like it. It could be me getting old though with my eyes. Go into Jeddah, grab a jackdaw, get it fitted, and grab a couple filaments, we'll head on back. We'll make somebody happy and purchase their Jeddah. Alright, we're in Jeddah, right? You think you hit the dock button? No, you do not. You do not hit the dock button. You hit an insta-dock. And that's by having a bookmark in place where it warps you straight to the center of the hub, so you're not 3 kilometers off slow boating in to have somebody scan you and pop you on your way in. Getting ready to do some abyssals. Apologize, I need to keep an eye on my freaking chat screen over there, but yeah, getting ready to do some abyssals. Let's think about T1, T2s. I'm in the jackdaw probably.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
We do have some tornadoes sitting out there. Quite a few. Oh my god. It's about 100,000 EHP and DPS sitting out there. One hit. That's why they love the tornado, is because they just pop you on one hit. That's about all the time they got for it, anyhow. Alright. I'm gonna grab a jackdaw. No, not what I wanted.
Please take extra care during our renovation works.
How much are these running right now? Yeah, I figured they went out that much. Alright. We can afford that. And then I need to simulate the ship. Is that it? I thought there was a simulate button. So with the filaments, get rid of that. Get rid of you. Actually, I should have kept you up. What are we here? Light missile, rocket, rate of fire, reduction. Let's get a quick refresher here. Alright. I think we're gonna go missile. Because Rockets are going to give me my best DPS, but they're not going to have the range. Oh no, we'll find out. Do I have a fit for it already? I think I do. I do. T123 Dark Solo. Yee. I like the ballistics. We're maxing out the rockets. Show info. Used with. What ammo's in the cargo bay? Inferno, Molnir, and Nova. With an agency hard shell. 312. Wow. These are for dark. No, we're not gonna do that. This was the one I used to run. Yeah, this is electrical. EM, yep, EM. Why that? Alright, if it's that much, I didn't realize it was going to be that much if they got those type of modules on there with the, what you call the dead space modules. I guess they were back there at CAC. Well, that's ridiculous. That one's set up for darks. That's what it, yeah. They've got it set up for darks. Oh my. I did want to do this, right? Alright then. In which case, dark. Gotta refresh my memory. We'll go to filaments, I believe. Or trade goods, yeah, trade goods. No, not there. Where do I go for the... There we go. I'm just overlooking it like crazy. Okay. So if you hit the info, go to attributes, that'll tell you the difficulty. So this is one. We'll grab a bunch of these, buy these. And then, crap. Nope, we need more than that. Those are comms, so it'd be agitated for 2s, I do believe. Yep, we'll buy these 4. Which I know they newt, and I don't remember which ones newt and which ones don't either. I don't remember any of that. put them to bed. I mean, I don't like this. Alright, we're gonna try it though. Jelly gonna lose a lot of money. And then we want to just get the... Tranquil, yeah. Which is the zeros. This is the initial ones. We'll get a few of those. Got 4 on one, 9 on the other, so I need 2 more agitateds. There's a reason behind that. When you run solo frigate, or I think it actually 2. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use 2 for destroyer. I don't know if it still costs the same as somebody being there or not, but we can put this right into our scary ship and head on home. There we go. Go to locations. Get your locations windows up. Undock and head down.
Warp drive active.
And don't stick around either, because they will lock you up quicker, and you know what? And you will be popped.
Warp drive active.
Goodbye. Hello, how is everybody? Hope everybody is doing well. Best wishes to you. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever you may be. I'm gonna try. Man, that was a lot of tornadoes though back there. I'm gonna try to go lose a jackdaw here, a really expensive one. I really don't know why I'm doing this. I'm curious. I'm too curious on why I've got one there set up for darks. Normally I run jackdaws in electricals, so I'm like, why does it say T123 jackdaw? You know what I mean? Like, you can do 3s in it? What? Wait a minute. Surely it's got to have a clone. Surely. Yeah. Crap. Something like that. Oh my. They've gotten a lot more people in here. Oh. See all these MOAs? What are they doing with all these MOAs? What are we doing? What are we doing here, you? What are we doing with all these MOAs? What's going on here? What is going on with this MOA extravaganza in here? That's a lot of MOAs. Oh, MOA. That's a lot of MOAs. Probably, I don't know if it's multi-box or not. It's hard to tell on a lot of these. Like, some of them may be, some of them may not. Now, if they're all like the same name with just like one letter off, then yeah, it's kind of evident. But did they get together? You know, you never know. You know, did they? Exactly. Yeah. Hey man, you make your name this, I'll make mine that. They'll think we're in a multi-box. You know. 9 times out of 10, though, it is a multi-boxer, though. I can say that being a multi-boxer, yeah, it's... If we were to go out doing faction warfare and do, like, with the drones and stuff, that's one of my famous things with doing it. But I don't know if that's been nerfed or not. It's been a long time, people.
Warp drive.
It's been a long time. Head back to base, put these inside. Let's go find out. I may throw on another... I do need one of those expensive clones to get destroyed, too. Unfortunately, I do really need to take the loss and get rid of it. The thing is, you can't just unplug implants from your clone. You just need to lose them, basically. And the safest place to lose them is to either uninstall them, which destroys them anyways, or we can just use it in effort to see if we can win. And if not, then kill two birds with one stone. Well, one bird or the other, because, yeah. The other option is losing and you lose the clone, but you gotta do that anyways, so. You know. And then we gotta go find a safe point in which to launch these. Because if I remember right, it's gonna be loud on radar.
Warp drive active.
If you don't like jumping gates, you will when you start playing this game. It's not that bad, really. It's actually kind of fun when you're a multi-boxer. You know, trying to keep up with everything as it's coming through. And we're here. I'm not going to just hit dock. Okay, let's say these things were worth 1.4 billion, right? There's 1.4 mil right now, 1.4 mil, but let's say it was billion, right? And I was in a hot zone. These guys are all enemies, right? Not that they are. I'm just saying. I'm warping to where I need to go now. I'll dock when I get there. See what I mean? Now that I'm warping, I can hit autopilot, and then it will continue the route once I get there and immediately dock me. But you need to be warping first to the 0 point, then hit dock. Makes sense? No hands.
Docking permission requested. Docking request
Beautiful.
accepted.
All right, that's how you do a multi-box. So you would go through each one, warp to 0.
Waypoint reached.
Thank you. Oh, wow, I kind of like that. That was nice. But yeah. Anyways, that's how you do that. Each ship, I would basically be hitting the same thing. Did I put that in the ammo? I put that in the ammo, didn't I? No, nope, it's here. Interesting. We got some agitated, we got comms, we got comm electrical, tranquil dog, oh my. And I put those other ones in the ammo bin. There we go, we'll go back item hanger with that. Let's do it. Surely there's a clone to go with it. What would I use? It would be a missile. Oh. A very expensive clone. It would be probably a crystal, but I am not taking a high-grade crystal in there. I would rather be in a whatchamacallit, Gilo. If that was the case. You know what? You never live. We're gonna take the cheap one in. Cheap one can die easily, and I don't have to worry about it, and doesn't hurt as much. Because the ship definitely will. We're gonna go in the juice harp. The thing I love about the Jackdaw is that it is fast. Like, this thing will jump. Oh, it's insanely too expensive. But anyways, it will jump. We're in propulsion mode and it's under 2 seconds. All I need to get around in high sec. All I need. I like the little glacial rift there. Very nice. I believe that is the current skin I have on there. Anywho. What do we got in inventory, people? We're gonna need it. We do have some drugs. Very nice. I'm gonna switch you to the best I got here. I don't think... Yeah, we'll have to go over next door and grab them. Because I don't think I have any better drugs. We're gonna grab... For now, I'm just gonna do some tranquils just to get started, get used to things. That's the 0. Then we'll go to calm. Then we'll go to agitated. Supposedly, this is marked as being able to do T3 on it. Yeah, okay. Not without a clone is what I'm thinking. Don't understand all the different types of ammo being in here. If there's certain things going on in there. Does this have anything for like EM or Scourge or kinetic modifiers? Doesn't look like it does. I don't know why I'm running all the different types of ammo and having my cargo almost half full. You know what I mean? I don't get the point behind that. I don't know who gave me this fit, but we're gonna go find out. Obviously, when I get there, I'm gonna dock up and put the ballistic on, but we need to get somewhere where I can launch, which actually we can launch here. Screw it. Put the ballistic back on. It's just a 2. Beautiful. And that's a 3. I'm gonna go over... I have not used this one yet since the update, so I'm going to put my modules everywhere. Control space stops your ship. I like having this over here so I can just mash the F1 button to immediately get everything up and running. We want resistance shield. We'll run with that. Give me next door real quick.
Warp drive active.
I'm gonna put a better shield boost on there for me so that way if something goes wrong, I shall have it to use.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Man, that ice is still there. Just one. I think that's for shields. Yep. Okay. Go away. Alright, have not done this in quite some time. Let's go find out. Mostly stable, but not. Okay. Ooh, there's a worm out here. Well, I'm definitely in scannable range. Lovely. Okay. Oh, everybody get a kick out of this. Alright, well, here we go. Tranquil. Am I got the right ones? I think I do. I gotta re-input all the NPC enemies on my overview too. Gonna be fun. Let's go. Set this to 2 destroyers, which means it's going to use 2 filaments as 2 destroyers for me going in. That's fine. And I'm in fleet. I'm on caution. We can activate gate. No turning back now. Even though this is one of the easier ones. Still. We're gonna come out of prop. We're gonna go to defense mode, and then we'll just immediately, for this one, we should be able to just go right here and hit orbit and turn on our thing. Yeah, we're automatically being targeted. And overview, fire. I should be in my range. No, it's not. You're gonna be in range. What do these guys take? Show info, attributes. They're weak to explosive. Nova Rage. Gotta remember, while we have the opportunity here, we'll even do one of them. Maintain power. So they don't like explosive, huh? Except for on structure. So it actually looks more like thermal. 25, 55, 65, yeah, thermal. Inferno Rage. Yeah, we'll go Inferno Rage. Start using those. See what we got here. Should be fairly cheap. Not bad, not bad. Jumping. We'll add NPCs and everything to the enemy one as well. I've got my game also set for auto-locking, so that way I know when people are locking me up. I'm going to shut down my afterburner and go to... Yeah, we'll leave it in defense mode for now. That ups my shield strength and stuff. We can turn off this for power. Turn the shield booster on and everything when we get in there. It's going to shut everything down anyways at the gate, I believe. We don't want to loiter because we are under a timer. Oh, it did not shut everything down. Alright, where are they? There you are. Oh. Okay. We'll go ahead and start firing. We'll put a little NOS on him as well, and we'll just keep on moving. I'm gonna go to sharpshooter mode. That'll give me more DPS, take him down a little quicker. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah, there we go. Got some survey things. Good, good. We'll go back into defensive mode just in case. And then we'll jump the gate, reload our rockets on the way. Get back into the habits of being here in a very hostile space. Okay, you. Orbit, keep moving. Where are we at? "11 kilometers. Ah, ah, ah. Switching to sharpshooter mode. Come on back. This will be our final room. This should say an origin gate. Yep, takes us back home. Bada bing, bada boom, all done. Loot everything up. Into the gate. Plenty of time. Good precision here, actually. No, hold on. And we'll switch to propulsion mode, get our speed up so we can just get and jump immediately as soon as we get on the other side.
Warp drive active.
I mean, that went pretty smooth. I'm going to take out some of these missiles, though. I'll leave the Caldari navies. The precisions and rages, but I think I'm gonna, yeah. We'll do one more tranquil and then switch over into a calm, which is a level up. A lot more. It escalates quickly. Very
Docking
quickly.
permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Here we go. From what I was seeing, what did we get? Just from that run. $1.3 mil. And that was really quick. So we're gonna take this. Put it in 1.4 actually, because yeah, it gave me a couple tranquils too. I'm gonna keep the Molnir. You know what? No. Ammo. I'm gonna go Nova in that. A little more room in the cargo bay that way. There we go. I'll do one more and then, yeah, switch it up. Switch it up.
Warp drive active.
I forget what all the different NPCs do. Each one has a different thing it can do to you. Specialty. Hold on, let me get ready here. Who's all out here? Lots of people. Ah, such is life. Let's go. And we go. Goodbye. Half a mil. Some cap power back up. Yeah, we definitely need to be doing T1s. This is no sweat at the moment. T0s are way, way, way too easy at the moment for this. Ooh, this is one nasty mother. We'll find out. I might have opened my mouth a little too much. These guys are the lucid, yeah. Let me show you info on you. 50, 50, 50. Oh, okay. Ambient. Got you. Omni damage and fire. Oh, nothing, yeah. Oh, he gone. But he was whittling, like, he hit me hard, that's for sure. When you get close to one of them, alright, note to self. He hit hard, but he died quick. Lucid. Yeah, gotta remember to take you out. This is why you want to do the tranquils and stuff. Get back in. Remember what things do, which ones are the no-nos. It kind of starts you that way. Really, it's not until the T1. You gotta be in the T1s. Gots to be, though. Dear Lord, they are freaking killing stuff left and right out in the verse. Take a look over at the kill board every now and then. It's like, whoa. Turn you on. Already locking. Good to go. That's why I like having the auto lock on for in-game. Don't have to worry about locking. It will do it for me. Hello, sir. How was your phone call? Oh, you had another call that came in, or? Oh, gotcha. Oh, right on. No biggie, no biggie. How are you? There you go. Think about doing anything fun tonight, or? Gotcha. Oh, nice. Playing on that. Oh, Discord. Yeah, I'm on a Discord call. I don't know. I was trying to see about if people come on and everything. I'll be willing to log into something and play together. If that's gotcha. Yeah, it's pretty buggy right now, anyways.
Docking permission requested.
Yeah, yeah. One thing we have learned. Yeah. Yes. Never automatically just go out right after a patch and start Citizen and expect it to be running. It just doesn't happen. Oh my. Forever drifting through the nether. Alright, I did say we were gonna up this level, so let's get a little more intense, shall we? We're gonna go to calm. According to the fit, this ship can handle T1, T2 calm dark, so we're gonna find out. Where did my calm filaments go, though? I find my calm gamma. Oh, did they go into the... yeah. Sometimes they get into the ammo bin. Oh. Yeah, I'm back on Eve, playing around, checking things, because it, like... there's still a lot of good stuff going on in it. Lots of changes, different things going on, but I mean that's everywhere at the moment. I got calm firestorm right here, but I don't understand what happened to my calm. I had calm. Was it at the other hangar? Oh, I bet it was. It's... yeah, I had to go in and reactivate all my omegas. In order to run multi-box, you gotta be omega, so... yeah. I have enough to run it and keep everything running as omega, but the question now is can I find a group to make it worthwhile to put in the time and the effort to make enough in the game to keep this thing running? Because every time I let it shut off, then I have to pay to get everything running again in order for it to pay for itself. So it's like,
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
oh yeah. It's hard. Exactly. And they changed how I used to do it. I used to run Concord Rogue analysis beacons out there, and right next to an asteroid field, so I could use my recoil and have it basically. Gotcha. Oh Lord, yeah. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Active.
We're gonna up it to where we're actually gonna have some firepower after us, and I'm gonna have to pay attention, and I might scream like a little girl. Oh, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, it's been a week. Um, I really do appreciate it. It's oh my. Yeah, it seems like here lately with everything going on, everybody's kind of preoccupied with real life lately. And it's kind of, yeah, I get it. It is. But hey, man, it's good to hear from you. Thursday and Friday, about this time. Yeah, I know how that goes. Yeah. Nice. Nice. All right. Thursdays, Fridays. I got to keep that in mind. Because yeah, definitely, I need to get back in and get used to the new inventory system and everything. So it looks good. No more issues. Yeah. Oh, oh wow. Core scanners and system. Art graders. Yeah, I've thought about getting into that too. That and the aisle. Do the aisle? Do the aisle? Okay. Yeah. Well, then it sounds like later on tomorrow I'm gonna have the aisle booted up. I'm about to see how that is. I've never played the aisle. I'm kind of excited to play it. Gotcha. We're going for chaos. No, if I'm playing the aisle, I'm going for chaos. Die of your old age in the aisle. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Oh wow. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. No Dino Sucus. Gotcha. Well, I'm activating the gate. Senor, best wishes to you. Always good to hear from you. Hopefully not dying. Take care, brother. Alright, we're gonna mash everything. And we're gonna immediately approach and orbit and start locking every little thing that we can. They're all the same. All right, these okay. Yeah, these are good. These are all right. We got it. We got this. We can go ahead and switch into sharpshooter and just start nailing. We'll fire off random shots that won't hit nothing initially, but yeah, here we go. And then now that we're hitting, and we got targets that are nearby, pull you down. You're gonna be my gas guy. Fire on you. We have over here 27 away. We'll add you on lock. Alright, we got other ones around here. We're gonna try to pick up one other. Make it worth our time in here. We'll switch to prop mode. Loot all. Hit our target. Let's go. Jackdaw, come on with it. Switch out a prop so we can hit it. Got it. Let's get something out of it. Oh, hold on. We gotta go up. Manual fly, manual fly. Oh, don't hit the rock, don't hit the rock. And then we're gonna turn the afterburner off on this cycle. So we don't want to go out of bounds. And then back to the gate. Please jump. Prop mode on. Afterburner on. Reload rockets. Success. Very good. Very good. Very good. You got to be quick. Double clicking in space will automatically start getting your ship to go that direction. I apologize. I had to call in Discord. You guys didn't hear. I don't have Discord running right at the moment. When we have live where we'll be playing like the Isle, I can have it to where you can hear other people and everything else. I even stream their stream where the G-Force is running. The thing reacting to my voice will have their picture. So you can actually see different views of the game as we're playing. But for now, we are running. Oh, I am in prop mode, so we want to immediately. Let's see what we got. Yeah, we're switching back to this. We're locking. Shields are on. You orbit. You fire, 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 fire on that guy right there. Shields, shields, shields. Switching to defensive. Lucids, lucids. Firing on the lucids. Might be able to get another one. Got another one down. Getting some power from him. He's webbing me. Somebody was webbing me. Where are you? You are dead. Good. Loot all. You go here. Prop mode. Shield off. Three, two, one. Sharpshooter. Fire. Double click for manual flight. A little higher, please. There we go. And then we are going to shut down the afterburner. Jump the gate, prop mode on. Engines on, off we go. See what I mean? The abyssals are so much more action going on, and I just picked up almost like 5 mil in loot. And this is just a T1. And yeah, we're not going to be able to go for the other one. So I'm going to immediately go back to defensive. And shield on. So we're gonna jump here in a second. Should have reloaded. Everything's on. Locking. Good. Plenty of time. We're gonna go for the Lucid Escort. got shields on, because, yeah. They are nailing me. Switching to offensive. I don't have the range. T1 success, I would say. Plenty of time to go get the other one too. We want to go above. Bounced off. I think we got time. Yeah, I'm gonna get stuck on this rock. There we go. Drop mode will fix that. There we go. Haven't hit any Triglavian targets yet, though. Let's find another system, shall we? I got plenty more.
Warp drive active.
Let's go. So these are T1s. T1 so far, we're going to have to do these just so I can see all of them and how it reacts. Because T2 amplifies even more.
Warp drive active.
And we shall be the shortly. And wow, this is a long point out. Okay. No one can see how everything's like over 14.3, so 16.8 is the closest. So, in other words, I shouldn't see anybody on D-scan, and I don't. We'll go to defense mode, and we'll initiate our filament. Using 2 for destroyers. And once you hit the button, there is no coming back. Well, you can come back real fast. You can die and come back. That's for sure. Mashing everything, and that is a lot of drag. Is that Tesla's? Yes, we'll switch to you. No, we want the closer one, please. Where's the 26er? 24, yep. Firing. We're on full DPS mode. He gone? Maybe. How much time? I'm gonna go ahead and jump this one. I'm not gonna go, it's 40 some out. Where are you? You know what, let's go. Hop mode it is. Shields off. Just gotta be careful not to fly through a cloud and then be on the other side of that, and yeah, that wouldn't be good. Drop mode again with the engines off. Control space. Try to prevent going into the rock. And then as soon as it turns around, turn the prop module back on, and off we go. Sweet. It's going through kind of like butter. Targets remaining 0 of 6. I need to hit some Triclavian ships. This was room 1. Go to room 2. And we'll switch her over into defensive mode, see what we got going on. Turn our shields on. We're reloaded on rockets. Let's do it. Biocache. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna go to full power. Where are you, Mr. Nasty? Got you. Alright. We'll fire on him, but we are going to need to manually fly this at an angle oblique of him. We'll probably orbit the gate at 1,000 and then fire on him. He's gonna want to run. I might be able to get to him now. As soon as you get under him, then you can come to him in orbit. Don't come straight to him, otherwise that beam, if it hits you, he can't track for crap, but if he does hit you, it's gonna hurt. So don't come straight. Yeah, he's trying to take me away now already. So we're on full DPS at the moment. Yeah, he's omni damage, so it doesn't matter what I have for ammo. We gotta watch how far he takes us. Let's go back up here and then we can switch around, because he's dive bombing away for the boundary. He's going to try to take you to the boundary so you run out. So we're actually going to go away from him now. And boom. Use the last bit on this. Go grab it, turn on the prop mode, shut down the shield gen, reload the rockets, you know. Loot it all. We're gonna go ahead and jump this one. I don't have much time to be going all the way 60 kilometers and back. Switching back, shields back on, rockets are loaded. Just in time to jump. Go to the cache. The Lucid. Definitely the Lucid. Seems to be handling it pretty good. They're Omni, okay. Out. Wow, okay. Fire on this. Switching to prop mode, shutting down shields. Grab our loot. Head to the other cache. Engines are on. I don't see any clouds, so... what side are you on, though? I hope it's this side. I don't think that's this side of the rock. Does that look like this side of the rock? It might be. We'll find out. Yeah, okay, good. Good. Switching. Firing. Reloading. Snatching. Slowing. There's the boundary right there, that's why. Turn around. Yeah, if you go outside that red boundary, you dead. You gone. Like, that is it. There we go. Prop mode on. Sweet. We're good to go. Off to Never Never Land. That should be an origin too, so that means we're done with this room. I just need 3 more targets remaining. Oh, come on. I guess it's one or the other though. Not sure. And through we go. Stay in prop mode for this, so that way we can just jump out. Oh, did I not say jump? Yeah, there we go. I was wondering. Yep, I gotta get the aisle. I think Jolly's gonna purchase the aisle on a station break, and we're just gonna start doing that. The aisle sounds like a lot of fun. Where do I want to go? What do I want to do? Let's continue our journey through space here so we can get a different area in which to go. Don't want to stick around and keep doing this because we are hot on radar, and if someone does happen to swing on by, it's like, yeah, I don't want to give away all my save points, you know what I mean? Don't want to give away all the save points. Hello and welcome. I wish I could share the music I'm listening to. Although I do have my own now. I can put up my own. But I don't know how loud the volume mixer is set for the media player, so I'm not going to do that to your ears right now. Because I don't want to turn it on and it put it to like full blast in the stream and then... yeah. Would not be fun for you, nor me. So that'll be another time. But I do have my own music I'm working on through Fruity Loop Studios. I posted it in my Discord. Discord name is the exact same name as my streaming name. So is my game names. It will always be that way. Until I have to change the name if that becomes a problem. But, yeah. You know. Jumping on through, looking for some save points that I already have set up. Hey, check that out. Warp within 100 of them.
Warp drive active.
And then we'll launch this cookie. The station can see me. One of them. Activate. Activate. Finally. Switching to defensive just in case. Goodbye. Oh my, yep, let's go. I wasn't expecting that many. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna go full on beast mode. Full DPS on deck. We're gonna work on the fly as we whittle these guys down. How are they so far away all of a sudden? I'm gonna have to turn around and kill him because it's not gonna let me through until he is. Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. Do not go that way. Oh, there you are. Okay, good. I don't have to chase you down though. There we go. Goodbye. Now the gate will be open and we can reload. Sweet. Objectives achieved. Do we have time to get over to the other one? I doubt it. No. Alright, well, we'll just tell it to jump. Everything's set. Let's just run it. That's beautiful. We'll go for the Watchman's. Ow. Don't be shooting that stuff at me. I'm warning you. Thinking the T2 is when you start to get into nuding and everything. This is room 2. So we got one more room to go through. What do we have? Oh, we'll take that. We're gonna go ahead and jump on through. We're in sharpshooter at the moment, but yeah, we might switch that out real quick. What do we have? What do we have? Skybreakers. Not too worried about them. Full power, yep. That's kind of what I thought was going to happen. They are not omni damage. Thermal is going to be the weak link for them. That an origin? Yeah, we got time to go to the 40A, probably, maybe. Oh yeah, like butter. We making money today? We're at the moment. Question is, can I up the ante and do a little more with the T2s? Haven't even really seen a full wave in the T1 yet, so that's kind of why I'm like, do I wanna? We're gonna turn our engines off right now. Shields off as well. We don't need the booster on. But engines off so we don't slide through. Plenty of time. We'll just take our time so we don't hit the boundary over there. Loot all. Switch to the next. Get out of there. Where are you flying, my friend? Let's manual pilot a little ways off. Double clicking basically where I want it to go. That's how I do it. And now when it's at a good angle to get to the loot, then I tell it to go get it. Hopefully we don't get hung up as much. There we go. Not really worth it, but you know what? And it's an origin gate, so as soon as we turn, get a line, prop module on, prop mode on, off we go. Reload. Wrong ones. Wrong. Sorry. Wrong missiles. Alright, what all we got in here? Quite a bit, about 20 mil. Probably should go dump that off. Now it shows like around 90 mil, but I normally have around 70, so yeah. It's all the stupid missiles I have loaded in it. I should not have loaded that many missiles. Well, let's head on home and offload, shall we? See what we made here. We're just gonna remove this waypoint, turn around and head home.
Warp drive active.
See what happens when we get there. The question now is what does everybody want to do? We can always do some hypernodes. I did win a couple the other day. I did a couple. I did. I just want a Thrasher. And I think I want a Hawk. Yeah. Little birdie. I like flying the Hawk. Hawk's not a bad ship. And the other ones that I played on though, yeah, I lost. Like I paid way more playing than what I got out of it. But you know, I took a chance on a Golem, and that was the big boy right there that put me over as far as not breaking even. But you know, whatever. I had to see if I could get it. I tell you what, I will get here. I need to take a break. In which case, I can load up 2 songs that I am currently working on. I'm going to put them at low
Warp drive
level.
active.
So that way, if the player is loud, at least the input line will not allow it to be too loud for you while we're jumping through space here.
Warp drive active.
Not bad. I'm thinking switch over to T2s. That might be a little more stressful. Yeah, I got 8.5 mil just in surveys, let alone 1.2, 2.8 mil for this guy. Interesting, interesting.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So let's see if I got this set up right. All right, let me get this up and running. I have to minimize this real quick. Yeah, some people probably already know. Let me get this thing up to where it's not blaring that loud. I don't like how loud it is, but yeah. But anyways. All right, I need to take a break and get my whatchamacallit, coffee made, everything going for me. So I'm going to turn this visualizer on. This is by Sound Spectrum. Soundspectrum.com is where you can pick one of these up for yourself. I have no affiliation with them at all. And I am not a sponsored streamer, so don't think that that is why I say this. I just happen to love it. And we're going to switch it over so you can see it. And here we go. I'm going to play these. I'm making these off of Fruity Loop Studios. And they're kind of like dubstep, so if you don't like dubstep or electronic music, then you might as well mute now. I'll be right back after I make some coffee. I'm an idiot. Sorry. Sorry. Forgive me. It helps if you actually unmute the line. And it should play as of now. There we go. Yeah, I'm actually working on these 2 songs that are going right now. I'll be right back. This one's not complete, but I am back. I'll let this play through. I apologize. It's giving me a break to get a couple things done. See, I don't know what to do right here. Like, it needs like an intro piece pulling you in further into the song, but this is where I need to add something. So what do you think? I like it. I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna start. You'll start hearing me using that stuff on clips and everything else, and yeah. So when I start editing and actually doing my job as a content person, if I really want to do this, yeah, that's what will be happening. I think what I'm going to do with that is I'm going to switch everything over, and we're going to switch over to Star Rupture. Because I know the longer I'm on here with Eve Online, the more the gankers will show up. They feed on it. So, we are going to switch to Star Rupture now. Need to kill some bugs. The Isle would actually be a good one too. We could always switch over to that. I don't know. Let me switch this up. And now that the stream is updating, I went Star Rupture. I said Star Rupture. Keeps trying to give me Star Citizen. Then, yeah, that way we're not advertising Eve at the moment. I don't want people to misunderstand. I'll see if that comes up, and it should hit a timestamp as well, so that way I can go back and cut it in the edit, but yeah. Okay. We're going to close out of this. You can see my lovely desktop. Close out of that, and then we're just going to go up to Star Rupture and load you up. Oh man, that's a beautiful sight. I would love to see the Northern Lights. That's something I have not experienced in full yet. I would love to see that. It's just a little too cold for me. Made some money in Eve. Time to move on. Now, for some people, Eve, it becomes a job. They will forever be there. Even when they pass on, their souls will still be at the computer, checking the markets, wondering why certain alliances are being allowed in certain areas of the game. It's true. This is Eve. We are looting. I gotta get back into an FPS type situation here, don't I? Might even boot up Star Citizen, see if we can't get a couple things running in that later on. Shaders? We're updating shaders? What is it with all these shader updates here lately? Come on, guys. I mean, I get it. I understand. Things change. Here lately, that's all I see on it. Interesting. I hope you have a good time with that. Joins the game. No. What do you mean? I don't have friends. Oh. And then Expo's the one, and I'm gonna go with the longest hour rate on it. Let's do it. Loading game. I think I'm set up with supplies and ready to build a station for starting to build everything I need to further down the road, but I want to go kill some stuff. Okay, yes. And then if I go to my inventory, how do I get to my inventory again? Tab? There we go. Yeah. That we are full and ready to go. So, map. I am here. I need to get up here. Let's go. Let me up. And then I have another installation up here. A little awkward to get through, but it works. I need to get into E Vanguard and start getting into that as well. But... Alright, we gotta go down. I don't think I can get back up there, so we're kind of committed to bring it up. I think it did. This is a very hot zone with things. We need to get to this side over here before the planet regens. I think. Because otherwise there's going to be really creepy crawly things going on. And I don't think we're ready for that. Grab it while we're here. Alright, we want to be over here. There's a cave. Ooh. I should have time. Don't be down here with this thing regrowing. I can't do that. What can I do this? I can. Okay, then we're gonna drop you. I'm hitting it. It won't give it to me. Dick. Got a couple more minutes. We don't want to be down here too long. Don't have enough room. Alright, let's go. Alright, find the exit, get this guy, and go up. The first time I found those. Alright, where am I? Where am I? Okay, yeah, we'll go this way. Get away from the bug area. Don't go there. I did get stuck down in one of them. How was it? How was it? I must ask. For science! I think we're gonna hide over here. I think this is probably my best option. I don't know when this is gonna regen, but it's definitely gonna regen, and there's gonna be spiders. Oh, and naturally there's a flippin' monolith right next to it. So yeah, let's put a station right here. Trying to remember the controls. Okay, where's the line? Right there. We will go right here, and sure. Alright, then we need power immediately. We're gonna put you right next to it over here. Oh, I don't want to cover that up. Yeah, we're not gonna cover that up. All we need the power for is a bunch of turrets. Oh boy. I dropped my ammo back there, didn't I? I didn't drop my ammo. I never picked anything up. Oh. Well, at least we got ammo for a couple turrets. I'm gonna put one. Ugh. I'm not liking this. Hey, 75 is better than nothing. I'll tell you that. Alright, good enough. Beautiful.
The Ruptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
We need to get a line or something here to be able to build ammo or get ammo here. But I have a feeling we're about to hear a lot of things growing and going. We have sulfur somewhere nearby. Let me do this.
Good stuff.
We need to figure out how to get ammo here. There should be sulfur over here too.
Come to Mama. What's good?
think that's it over there. I know there's a really big spider somewhere around here too. Yep, that's it over there. Thought I heard them. Yep, there they are. Ooh. Oh, here he comes. And that sound of them walking up, he like goes up your spine, you know what I mean? Come on at me. You know you want to. So it's like Satisfactory with a bug problem.
Reloading.
And you're a prisoner on the planet, so you're like... What? Really nasty bug problem.
Good stuff.
Now, is this my sulfur over here that I need? Yes, it is. Ooh, food. I'm like a squirrel, you know? Can get back. Oh, yeah. The cleansing event. The great purification. You must have the great purification. Sometimes to move around in here. Okay, yeah, we don't want to go down there. We found out earlier in the game that you will corrode and die. Oh, I saw something moving over there. Alright, we've got one there, but I'm having a feeling I'm going to put one here as well. You know what? Good enough for me. Alright, here I'm not going to worry about putting in defenses at the moment. We need the sulfur for number one. Why 3? Well, because down the road, we're going to have a lot of guns. The best way to put these in are with your drone, but I don't believe I can put them in while it's active. Yeah, we will have to wait to an event. So what we're going to do is we're going to come back here, and then we're going to put a receiver in here. Just down the line, we are going to have a rail system. And then we're going to have 2. And then we're going to have a shipping system as well. Cargo dispatcher, we're going to turn him this way. And we're going to have 2 of them. Down the road. Spiders are probably going to get this. We'll clear it out, no big deal. All we can do at the moment, until I can get a rail over here. Let's go cross country, shall we? Yeah, we'll be alright. Certainly. Around here, where I am, there's 10 big armed bugs. I need to get back up there. That's where the ammo is.
Looks good.
I hope they're not here. We'll find out. I do have to cross the Valley of Death over here in order to get it over there, so...
Good stuff. Come to mama.
don't like it when the music changes. Maybe take a look around and just kind of make sure you don't need any more cowbell, you know what I mean? Okay, we should be alright. Should be alright. Should be alright. We'll be alright. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be alright. We're making it. Yep, we're good. Yep. Got me all paranoid. Could be coming out of that cave. Could be coming out of... Run! I think I can get back up there. I don't know. I've never tried from this angle. Yeah, we'll get up there. We'll get up there. Oh, my calves are burning. For anybody that's actually been out there and climbed up a mountain, you would know what I mean. You'd be out of breath, your legs would be jello. Okay, we need ammo for one. Don't glitch out. And then, yeah, we're gonna steal yours. I'm dropping this. I want the ammo, and then we're gonna grab a line of ammo, take it over real quick. You know what? We'll just tap one right off of you. Good stuff. I can actually see which way it's turning here, and let's get back over there. Too long. No spiders, no spiders, no spiders. We're gonna stay on the outside. I would pick those up over there, but you know. You can do it. They don't see you. You're invincible. Best engineer ever. Oh yeah, that'll give you a thigh burn and a freaking calf burn at the same time. Yeah, that'll definitely. We had one in Indiana where I was at. We called it High King Hill. That's kind of a play on words, but 1,200 feet straight up. It had a couple switchbacks, but it was mostly just straight up. Had a great view at the top, though. Out here, where I'm at now, if you want, we got a 3-mile section, and you can take the vertical path, or you can take the non-vertical path with all the switchbacks. The switchbacks depress me. I'm sorry, when I look at a map when I'm out hiking and I see something that looks like a seismograph that's supposed to indicate where the trail is, oh my. That just tells me I'm going up, and I'm going to turn around and I'm going to see the same thing and keep going up once again, over and over and over again. We're going to put a connection here for this guy. And then we'll reconnect and keep going. Beautiful. We'll put it right over here. And we want to put this basically right there. Because for now, we're going to move and do something a little weird. I think we'll go. I gotta get out and move closer. Forgot how many power plants put in there. Nothing but deep. Flat spots. I got that. That's the way Florida was. Yeah, we're gonna go 1, a 2, maybe. Put you there. A little downward is okay for now. You gotta remember what the buttons are. I tell you, between game to game, the buttons do change. I'm gonna stay right there, actually. I like that. Remember, we got a monolith right over there. And I pointed this thing like the totally wrong direction. Yeah, we need to go about right there, actually. Hate to do it, but yeah, we're gonna put it here. Gotta be able to protect the installation. We'll try not to build anything right there. Probably should start back over here. Try to match the spacing here. We'll see if these tactics work, but I don't know. I figure we'll build now, repair, then upgrade. You know what I mean? It's kind of what I'm doing, but is it gonna work? It might not. Alright, that should be enough with that. And then all we need to do is connect it all together. I left space for the connections. Ooh, nice sounds. Sorry about that. this does, it's going to give me a line to be able to have a double flow system. You'll see what I mean. Increasing the amount of ammo that can get into the unit at once. Ah. Alright, we'll start with that. I probably actually should have went with another one, but okay, yeah. It needs to be 3 over. One more on either side. This side's right. These are. These aren't. Crap. Wasn't thinking. So basically, in order to put it in, I need that Y piece that brings 2 together and converges in, so that way I can double the flow going in. But you know what? I'm going to leave it like this for now, and we can always come back and redecorate. I just want to get it hooked up so I can have a place to be for the moment and work and get this up and running. We'll go with middle. Why did it pick the outside? Connect the weapons together. Yeah. Early updates. In this game, I have to figure out how they're doing that. I gotta get on the other side over there, get that to work. But now we'll use this. Mainly for our sulfur facility anyways. It's not really to be a completely defensive position. Connect the pieces and get everything actually connected in a little bit here, but now we're gonna have the flow coming to here. So he's getting from both sides, so that way, yeah, hopefully that will initiate things happening. Now, to get anything to go in, oh, here, we need to connect some pieces to get some power going, power share, so we're not robbing power from elsewhere in the grid. A little glitchy. Alright, that should allow power share. Yep. Do I have ammo? Oh yeah, good. Split. All you need to put in it. Uh-oh. Oh don't fall down in. That's gonna call it to get ammo from the supply source. Just needed to know what it wants. And then as soon as it knows what it wants, he got a little more than what I wanted to put in there, but that's okay. Now, I don't have a supply area for it yet. I'm gonna have to get that in. Oh, we're glitching. There we go. I think that's it for that. Now we can apply. Put it. We definitely gonna need that many. Well, now ammo is arriving. This is why we got this here. We need to come in there for both sides to help feed. So what we should be doing is running a triple system here. I gotta wait for that. Alright, good. That's moving. I have a way to there now. The other side here, we need to get in. Continuing. Good, 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 good. Alright, and then we need ammo here like crazy, so yeah. We have a way to store, and we have a way to redeploy. All we really need. And everything's now getting ammo. Okay, now we need a place to sleep during the retro. I'm going to position over here. You can have the rest of my ammo. I wonder how to do that early deal there. Interesting.
I'm withering.
Are you? How's it? A little better. Let me get back to work now. So by doing that, I'm thinking this allows me to build something. I'm going to try to build here because I wonder. Where did you come from? Not much guard in the back door per se, but I'm hoping to have that covered with another facility over there. Oh, there's more over there. I think that's all I can put down at the moment. Just randomly for now. Got that in place. Now we need more power just to make sure. Can't have everything just on. Oh, can I put it on top? Nope. Well, that was worthless. It's gonna have to be touching. That'll work. And then we need to get these guys connected. He's already connected. Awkward. Uh-oh. This could be a danger. Yeah, this could be a problem. No! I thought I was about to lose the game there for a second during the stretch. Oh, yes. Every now and then people get up, wiggle your hands, do something. Don't just be sitting there. Security is my goal. Being able to actually get into the facility apparently was not. The whole point was so I can get in here and put ammo in it eventually. But what I need to do though is get to where the ammo is.
Rupture activity detected. I
Naturally.
recommend finding a safe place.
That was about to be bad. Well, while we're inside. We have protection in the far corner of the map. What is this over here? In the radiation zone. Interesting. Okay, so now that the rupture is going to happen, we can actually put in our sulfur miners. Must wait. For those that haven't seen it before, welcome to the Great Purification. You will learn to love when this happens.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Well, I don't think ammo deliveries would be happening right now. I think ammo would be popping off on the rails as it was coming down the line. In my opinion, the game should instantly detonate all the ammo that's on the rails at that point, which it looks like it kind of did, but it's still on the line like the other stuff. So It should detonate it though. Everything on the line should be gone. I did not set this up right. It will have to be torn down and rebuilt later on, but to get it up and operational for now, this is what we got. I think it would. I mean, yeah, you know what I mean? You'd be looking out and be like, oh man, here comes all, and then it happens, and then all, see all that ammo out there? That all should be like popping off, like, you know, even like little time events. Like maybe you don't lose all of it, but just certain ones would
Planetary
pop off.
temperature within acceptable parameters.
We're getting ready to be allowed to go out. Get an early start here, shall we? See, these guys will eventually need to be connected. And yeah. Here we go. Yeah, see, that should not be working. But alright, it's working. We'll take it. Should be enough. And then once everything's full, I can fill these guys up. Let's see. Can he do it? He already did. Okay, so in which case, yes you can. Should mean I can do that, and then won't allow it. Oh, we gotta turn it around, that might help. Kinda wants to. I thought it would allow it. No, why can't you go over one? There it is. Take it when you get it. There it is. Nice. And there. Beautiful. I got 100 of those small storage filled with ammo. Okay. Yeah. Which probably costs more on that, oh, that one thing that you had a mine to get. Can't remember the name of it. You get right after the fracture, so that way, with it glowing hot. eventually we'll need this. For now, we'll leave it like so. Just so I can get up there and stuff. Alright, perfect. Oh, you know what I'm missing? Oh, no. We're totally forgetting something. Get out of there. Come on. Run. Run, rabbit, run. No. Otherwise, we gotta wait till a whole nother rupture event. Oh, yeah, and we're gonna want to lay down a lot of coolers. Where's the white pipe? Alright, we've got that rigged up for now. Oh, I don't have enough resources, so we're gonna have to take down the back one. Yeah, the back two we gotta take offline. We don't have enough resources at the moment. Yeah, we're maxed out right here, so at least we got this. We need to get them to at least here for now. Well, that is a spider mess right at the moment, but we're gonna run it. We got 2 sulfurs running. Okay. We'll have to wait to do others. At least the connections are all there for us. Okay. Now we just let her fill up, and we need to start working on getting the base upgraded. This is at least, these are all that come out in the center eventually, and then I gotta put them elsewhere, but they're over there. I mean, what I need. What are we doing on power? Can't add anything at the moment, so at least now we've got titanium, we've got sulfur, we've got calcium. We need the wolfen is up here. Which means we need more supplies, which means we've got to go run through the jungle again. Alright, let's get her situated so she isn't going to be a problem.
Oh, I needed that.
Oh, I'm sure you did. Just say, oh, yeah. That makes building a lot easier. Hey, look at all that ammo just kind of meandering on its way there. We'll use the line as a guiding point. Go this way. Yes, I got some over here. That's kind of why I'm going, because, you know, back home is a much farther. Oh, autosave. That autosave scares the crap out of me every time. I think it's just going to glitch out and die. But right here is where the Wolfram is. But you got to be very careful because it's right by the radiation belt as well. So I'll have to put everything in there and have it come out. But that's the next facility I got to build. Once that's done, then in the center section here, I'm building my main facility. That's going to make everything to continue the progression.
Ruptura
Maybe.
status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Is it ever really truly stable? I have to question. Your findings on that. I put a little bit of work into this one. I don't even remember how to get up there. Oh, here it is. Take a look at it. Oh, there's a whole facility up here. Ammo all over the place. Ooh, radiation, radiation. Yeah, that's right. I am on the backside of the map over here. Got a wall to block them from coming in over the corner. Yeah, I like it. I think it's over here where I got everything stored. I don't know which facility it's in. It's either that one or this one. This one guards the left. That one over there where it just came from was the right. So these smaller chunks. Gotcha. I think it's one of these. Aha!
Oh, nice.
That will come in handy. I don't have to go all the way back home. I'm gonna grab my ammo too to bring with me.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Gotcha, yeah. Whoa, whoa. We'll get to it. We're going to have to start mining the meteors and get the helium. Oh, that is the next thing. We do need to find helium on the map. I only got enough to build one more station. I think I got enough for one more station. Yeah, I got enough for, well, gotta be careful on the regulars with this, you know, we'll be fine. But this side over here, it's not, they're not getting in on this side. I'll show you. They met with nothing but weapons. And over here is where, now they might get my stuff down here, because obviously, but I created the leaning tower of turrets. And death funnel for them to be meted by this, and then if they get in, there's still other turrets that are monitoring for anything that by chance gets in. So that's this side, because everything else is a straight down cliff face over here. hoping this turret I think is useless. I really do, because I think he's too tall to shoot at anything too high up. I don't think he's gonna lock on and shoot nothing, but this side's a little bit weak due to this area right here they can come up. So, I mean, I do have turrets facing that way on this side, but we'll see. This is gonna get interesting. Very interesting, very fast. So, since technically that side should be clear and this shouldn't be too much of an issue, I do have a few turrets facing this way on this side as well, so there's a crossfire section, but I'm not sure how well that's going to work out. And then this side, I've got these just to keep them from going over and around. It's pretty well guarded from over here because right over here is a monolith. Monolith over there, monolith over there, there's another monolith over there, so that's the directions they're going to be coming from. Seems to be no limit to how high they can jump. Oh, great. No, I don't want to hear that. That just makes my skin crawl. Like they can jump out of nowhere. Okay, great. Whatever. That means we're just gonna have to, yeah, get good at shooting. You know? Get real good at shooting. I knew that was gonna happen. Right into it. Right into it. Ooh, what do we have here?
Good stuff.
It is. Oh, the yellow brick road. Alright, this is the wolf. I'm thinking... Oh, wondered what that
Reloading.
Well, I was thinking about putting it up over here, but I don't know if that's a good idea now. Go check out why we got a spawn here. Oh yeah, that's a little hot and radiation over there, so I don't know how I'm gonna get the hours to get back sometimes. Oh, this is gonna be good content then, trying to get it back. This is gonna be good. Then I need to make a vantage point here that might help. You know what? We're gonna put it down in the bottom. We're gonna go low on this one. See if it helps.
Come to
at all.
mama.
We need power. We need to help supplement some power, so... Fighting with another building, all that, yeah. Come on. There we go. And then... We have the ability to go over here and put these in, but the thing is, if I walk over there, I know I'm dead. Yep. Just back up right about to here. I like this area. I want to be over here. I don't think it's gonna let me. I'd have to run over, place it, and run back, and it's just outside my zone. So we're just gonna get the one for now. That's fine. We can get some input going. We'll put you for now on a 3 right here. Run to there. The only thing really I'm gonna have over here is gonna be the cargo dispatch. Voila. Voila, yeah. Got you. Because way over here is where I want to put everything receiving for now. And we can add a couple turrets, I guess. Ooh, that's an issue. Okay. To get ammo here. Do I want to deal with that at the moment? I don't think I do. I think what we need to do is get back to production. So we'll leave that for now. Yeah, let's get back to production. So eventually we're gonna have to the turrets and everything. Got that and that. Next thing I need to find out where and it is going to be the helium over here. I know there is some on the other side.
Come to mama. Good stuff.
Little foraging action going on here.
Looks good.
There we go. And so, thought it was on the other side by the sulfur pits here. This guy hasn't loaded yet. He does have access, does he not? Yes, he does. Okay, let's still loading others. Oh, hello. The heck? We'll do that. Guaranteed to get ammo, hopefully that way. The little drone cars before, but I'm not gonna get up there right now. There should be helium over here. I see it. No, that's a geological. I'm not seeing any helium. I thought there was like right over here. Yeah, it's right here. That's right, we already have helium. Everything's in place. Everything's in place. Everything's in place. Okay. So now that I've got it all running somewhere, we have sulfur, we have helium. Okay. I need to get back to home base, grab all the supplies, come back, build the facility that will basically produce the rest of everything to upgrade, and then once everything's upgraded, run. Yeah, I gotta remember there's a monolith over there. Once the facility's upgraded, then we can run to the spaceship. Alright, we got Wolfen, we got everything. We'll just make our way around. Grab a couple things on the way. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, right around by the pits over there.
Something,
I
Mama.
just forgot that I already have a station over there with it up and running. So yeah, we're done. All my stations are in place. Not guarded real well on the last one there, but good enough to get things rolling again. That's right, I gotta go up here. I should create like a death funnel with turrets right here. Although I kind of have it right here anyways. Alright, how are we doing power-wise? I know the grid's kind of sharing itself a little bit. I thought I had put more over here. Check this one out real quick. Never got to it. Oh, the batteries? Yeah, yeah. Chemicals, I did find chemical. You talking about the blueprint? So you can start making them? I believe the little civilization down here, or the little abandoned colony that is... Oh, where is it from here? I think like right over there, actually. I think it actually had that. That was the one I thought I would have my other specialized materials in, but it didn't. Can I make it to the other base? No, we're gonna wait until the rupture. But yeah, right in here, I think you might find the blueprint for chemicals without having to go to the complete other side of the map. Man, that's just gorgeous. They know how to make some maps that look good, I'm telling you. I wish I had a little helicopter, you know? And go flying around. That's what, dude, they need to give you a drone with a gun on it. That would be even better. So, got a station there. So titanium, calcium, sulfur, helium's way over there. I'm thinking can't build over here because it's a what you call it, abandoned colony. So this area, nice and pretty. I'm thinking, yeah, my original thought, put it right down here, right in the middle. Even though it's right next to Death Valley there, but whatever. Make it more fun. This area is pretty well set up. I have to say I like the way this is set up. At least way up there, you know what I mean? It's my last safe haven of hope. I don't think I'll be changing this one though. They're just straight producers. I might change a couple things to make sure they get more ammo coming in, but there is a reception area over here. Other than this line. Naturally, if I was the bugs, I would probably, you know, if they were intelligent, go after the line. Because I don't have the airdrop set up yet for backup and surplus ammo influx. For surges I need. I might add one more power plant though. That scared the crap out of me. Like, I just jumped. I about threw my coffee all over the... Oh my god. What was it shooting at? What are you shooting at, dude? You actually saw something we're shooting at? Oh yeah, there it is. I don't see nothing. Game's messing with me, I'm telling you. You see any of these loading with the ammo? Like, that should be the tell right there, but thinking that was a sound glitch. I don't...
Changing mags.
I thought it was game on. I was like, yeah, the surge is coming. Here we go. Well, I know any moment now she's gonna be like, Rupture event. Oh! Turrets, help!
Reloading.
Well, we know where it was shooting and why. MU. Oh, there's a couple of U's. Pretty effective. I like it. Here, spider, spider. I hear him. Right over his head.
Was that all of them?
No, I'm sure that's not all of them. They just come flying over the wall. Okay, I got it. Need to get back to base, but I'm thinking I might be able to make it over here to my midway point. But right there is actually the turnoff, so yeah, we'll just wait up here. Well, we know where they were shooting and why. We know they will come up there. I do like this as an overhang overlook area though. This works out really good. I want to build higher. I want to get up on one of those ridges off on the left. I think that would be pretty cool. I don't think the game's gonna let you unless you do the... There's a guy that made a video where he just kept dying and he put the body over the body over the body over the body, and it basically turned into a stairway to heaven type thing, and yeah. So apparently when your body goes in the game, it stays. So... I'm gonna upgrade this one. I think we'll upgrade these two first, eventually. Let's see. All right. Yeah, you can tell it's getting ready to rupture. In which case, yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll go back. We'll get the stuff, make the base, set it up. I'm gonna have to upgrade that base probably to make the materials and everything for the rest of the upgrade. So might as well just plan on that. Or I can use one of these fortresses. But I'm gonna imagine they just spawn out of everywhere. And I know about the monolith, so I know the monolith's gonna be like something out of my freaking nightmares. But yeah. In Rupture. Rupture. Whatever. Shoot at the star, dude. It definitely looks like it's getting ready to.
I'm taking the meds.
Are you? Be careful which ones you take. Any moment, the star is going to blow. Alright, we need to get one of these updated then. Oh, lovely. Maybe building up was not a good idea. Maybe this is yeah, we might have be having some issues. I'm starting to think that building up was bad. Because I had to use a lot of pylons. I filled it in though. But yeah, okay, if they, yeah, alright. I was hoping they would have like actual points that they spawn in and then come up to you, but if that's the case, then yeah, I get it. Alright. This is gonna be really fun. Ooh. Heck, Daniel. Down on the front. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm trying to keep those in mind as far as, you know, which direction they're going to be. But it's possible that it may not matter. It may just be like you said, it's just going to keep it coming from everywhere. Use the rupture, head home, grab everything, come back. Build it up. Upgrade it, and mine some asteroid cores, and yeah. I wonder where it would be. Could always upgrade and test out. Exactly, exactly. I do like that. You know what? We'll work on upgrading. I grabbed some supplies since we're waiting on this rupture. It's about to go, so we might as well. But after the supply run, might as well just upgrade that far corner over there and see how it holds. As a matter of fact, that one right in the center. There's a monolith, like right. Ooh, see, there's a bunch of them all the way around this guy. So I don't know which one would be activated. Could be any of them, really. From under. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think that one over there is going to be the best one I have set up for defense. We'll just build off of that then. Random it is. Turning red, the music is suggesting things are about to happen. Possibly. I hate waiting, but you know, as soon as I go out there. I might as well go grab a cup of coffee real quick. I'm thinking grab a cup of coffee. And yeah. I mean, at this point, I need to like get to doing something. Like staring at the screen here, it's like, oh, it's pretty and all, but I'm gonna, yeah, we need to get to doing something. You know what I mean? This is where I think as you upgrade too, I think that's actually what's going to inspire the co-op and multiplayer part. because you're gonna need more and more help getting everything, you know, under control. Yeah, it's time to do a stretch. Let's get up, stretch. I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna do my stretches too. That is not a bad idea at all. I'm back, I'm back. Did it already rupture? Did it rupture and I just missed it? Or it hasn't even ruptured yet? Yeah, okay. Sorry, I had to go check for my dog. Didn't know where she was. I don't know if she said anything about a rupture or not. We'll find out. I don't think it's ruptured yet. Yeah. Well, I'm thinking I'm gonna go for it.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
As soon as I was like, you know what, let's just go for it. Like, no, you're not. We're gonna hang out right here. Hang out here. Ammo's still loading in the back room. Like, come on now. It's about to blow.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
That's like mine, too. Yeah. Temperature where I am. Yeah. That's funny. But yeah, that's why I was like, when I got up to get the coffee, I'm like, where did she, She's getting older, though. She's at that point. She's 14, so... It doesn't necessarily get up every time I get up now. So, yeah. Alright, let's get ready. Yeah, them coolers are working overtime now. Three, two, one, let's go.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Yeah, that's why I don't... Oh, that was a little higher of a jump than I thought. I don't feed mine regular dog food. It's always been a natural diet. Raw meat and bone and... What they would eat in the wild, basically. I don't believe in kibble. I would never put an animal through eating that or having to. You know, we keep it around for like backup food, you know what I mean? But and she has the option to eat it. Her teeth has always been great, but because I allow her to chew on bones at any time she wants. So tough gristle meat as well. Helps clean her teeth. I have not been on this side of the map in a while. Let's check out what's going on over here. I didn't want to go up the tree. I wanted to go down the hill. Thank you. Apparently it doesn't want to. There we go. I'm hoping to get a couple more years out of her, but she's a shepherd retriever.
Good stuff.
We'll have to see. We'll
Looks good.
Snatch a couple
Come
of
to
these
Mama.
on the way. She's just now showing signs of hip dysplasia and stuff like that. So that's the part that's got me really worried about her. Yeah, there's another freaking monolith. So all I gotta do is get the supplies. Once we have supplies, we run back. I'm just going straight back. I'm not waiting on the next one. And then we build, we upgrade, we kill. That's kind of the plan. Yeah, I'll just grab it from over here.
I can use this.
I mean, really, that's it. Let's get back.
Necesito agua.
Now?
Mmm, tasty.
Weren't very... didn't sound too thrilled to be drinking that. Mmm, tasty. Every now and then I make the jump, but... yeah, updates. Get ready just in case something happens on the way. Where are we at here? We in no man's zone. And the infected, yeah. They're different? Okay. Okay. Well. We're gonna find out. Sliding through the wall.
Come to mama. What's good?
I'm not spending too much time.
Good stuff.
'Cause, yeah. Grab this core. Hard. So close. So close. Ooh, a cave. Ooh, there's bugs. I gotta go get them. Gremlin. Time to make the donuts. Right, where are we putting this at? Huge facility. We'll go up this way and work our way around. I'm just gonna go back to that gray zone like I was thinking. Bob and weave. Okay. Bob and weave. 3 rules of dodgeball. Dip, dive, dodge. 4 rules. Alright, here we go. We're gonna put it over here. That almost worked. I want it right there. Even got an asteroid core just for me. Yeah, right here. Here we are, people. Home sweet home.
The Ruptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
No spiders, no bugs. We're good. We're good. It's like, I say that and I'm like, yeah, I might want to. Yeah, I hear it. What you're hearing is that thing. Okay. We're putting... Oh, because of that one. Well, then we'll put you right here. Here we go. Power is always good. First things first, we need to get some receivers in here. I think we'll put them down through here. Gonna need a bunch. Titanium, wolf, calcium, sulfur, and helium. Got them all. Good. Actually, there we go. Two lines. Okay, yeah. Yep. Don't have it quite that far yet. But we will be getting there. I'd like to get the helium delivered so that way I don't have to go get it. Alright, which way are we building here? We're going to be building out that way. So we want our line flow going out. In which case we start from back here. Two outflows. If I was smart, sometimes I'm not, I'd be doing that as well. Oh, exit. Well, that was effective. Don't you yell at me. Watch which fight I'm picking. No, don't freeze now.
That was close.
No, it is. Something else sees me. Yeah, I can jump too. I saw you jumping down there. You're stuck in the hole, aren't you? Uh-huh, yeah. Stuck in the hole. Nope, he's not. Oh, this is gonna be a great place. Another one stuck in the hole over there. He's gone too. Alright, they're all gone. They're all gone. Man, always being rudely interrupted. Oh. Yes, I know, no power. No power for you. You're not allowed to have any more power. Yeah, still good enough. Okay, good. I was a little worried I'm starting to use up my materials, but we good. I'm an idiot. It's like, how are you gonna get it in there? What just happened? Oh, you.
Reloading.
Oh, man. She's gonna get hungry after all this. I hear water.
Good stuff.
Where are these coming from? I'm tired of being interrupted. There's no water bombs over there. Oh, oh. Bad time. Bad time to reload.
Come to mama.
It's loosely stated. Okay. These all need to be removed. And we're going to go into this system. Yeah. Here, I'll do that. No. Did I hear more? Second there, I thought I heard more spiders coming. But... right, titanium, wolfram, calcium, sulfur, helium. Perfect. Just do that for now. Good enough. In which case we need a line on this side. Put it together. Yes, always the build. Building's fun. I prefer to build. I really do. Put it here. Use it to there. The mainline feed system is in place. All ore will be coming through these lines. Beautiful. And we have storage. Yes. Did I not put enough? I didn't put enough, did I? I got titanium, wolfram, calcium, sulfur, and helium. Okay, good. Had to get a bite of my jambalaya. We'll do titanium there, we'll do wolfram there. Calcium, why not? We need sulfur ore, why not? And helium. Helium 3. Okay, now to get these running, I'm not gonna worry about anything else right now. Right now we need to get everything connected. So, closest base. Oh, I got a lot of food out here.
Looks good.
That needs to be directed. All I know is it's the bottom 5 that need to receive full frame, and then we're gonna go up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it really doesn't matter. So yeah. So now we know this is done. Bada bing, bada boom. This one, same thing. We're gonna go to the same one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's get over here. Dark enough outside I can turn the camera on because the side window over there comes on and glares through so bad. Can't really see. Not that you want to see me. Sometimes it helps. Like the Minecraft. This one, are you receiving? I don't think he's receiving. I think this is the only one receiving. Now we're going to number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And yeah, you're not receiving just yet. So we're only getting one thing of ore in at the moment. Might want to find a way to change that in the future. Alright, so we got sulfur, we got that, we got wolframe. We don't have the titanium yet. Let's go get that up and running. Oh, it's building. Oh, you dirty one. Come to mess with me.
Changing mags.
I don't think they're happy about me building here. They are coming from anywhere and everywhere. Like, that's a little creepy.
Come to mama. Looks good.
Alright, we need to tell the titanium to go somewhere, and the calcium to go somewhere, and then the only thing that's left is the helium. Drink and be merry, don't be a jerk. Gotcha. Can't handle that, don't do it. Glad to see our ammo system working. Which one has... yeah, it's down here. Good. This is the calcium down here. So we got 5 and 4. That's wolframe and sulfur. This is going to be our calcium. These don't fall. Hey, that was weird. 2 and 3 will go on. 2, 3. And then up here is titanium, and the only thing we got left to do is go way over on the other side to get the helium. I think it's up top side, actually. It is. Or is this just... No, there it is. Titanium. 2. Now we gotta go way over. Oh no! Oh, I got so lucky. I thought we were gone. Free falling. Oh, and here's another thing. We're gonna have to get some ammo from somewhere down here. Let's work on that. Probably have to wait on getting... Yeah, if I can get up here, then they can get up here. So this is not good. I might want to block this off. But we're going to snatch some ammo here. We have an ammo line.
Come to mama.
Yeah. I'm thinking that's what I'm going to refit my starter area for, is just straight
Good
up
stuff.
ammo. Seems to be a little better protected. We're going to run the ammo network on a different side. We're going to start putting up a couple turrets from here and there. How much do I got of everything? I should have enough. For the size of scale of area I'm going to be going. Probably there. I can't put many. We'll have to roll with that for now. We'll take her and put her into a main bus here. Input lines achieved. That is very dumb of me. I mean, to have one turn around, guard and everything behind it's okay, but not with the layout that we have going on. Not what I wanted. Nice try, computer. And AI is going to save you and everything, right? Okay. Can't even pick the right target. And I can't even apparently put these in the proper orientation. For now, we're just going to connect to that. So right now I need to get ammo and put in them so they will actually call. So we might be able to get it by doing this. Once that shows up, I can put some in there to get those called up. Have some jambalaya. This is beautiful. So that's working. This is working. That is working. This is working. Now we need to just get the helium. I don't know if I can get over there though prior to an eruption, so we'll find out. And until ammo actually comes down the line and feeds in, not much gonna happen there.
Come to Mama. Looks good.
I have to turn the
Good
brightness
stuff.
down on that one camera because the screen every time it gets bright. I promise I'm not that white. Let's go kill these.
Changing mags.
I think one dropped down here. He's nearby, but I don't see him. I hear you yelling, but I don't see where you are. Sounds like he's right by me, too. Yeah, we're just gonna go this way on that. Where did he come from? Like, I was circling around the whole time. There's your invisible spiders you keep talking about. Freaking.
Reloading.
You better be careful driving around that park. Alright. Bloody River. Here we go. By MY period. Let's do it. Oh, the jokes I can come out with this. Now, if I remember right, it's up here on the ridge on the left. And it should have a delivery service already made. I don't know how to get up here anymore without going through the grass. I forget. Is it this way? Better be this way, because that's the way I'm going. Yeah, red grass okay, orange grass very bad. Where the red fern grows. You know, that movie about killed me as a kid. Check it out. We have a facility here. Very nice. We have reception. And then we can go all the... Oh yeah, this is from a while back. Yeah, I totally forgot about this. Right at the moment though, I think we're actually shipping
Necesito
ammo.
agua.
Yep, there's our helium. Let's give her some water before she passes out here. Okay. How about you change? How about... Well, you grab some helium and you throw it to this last one here. How about that? We'll leave the ammos. Where's this helium coming up to? Oh, it's right there. Helium is flowing. We can verify it from here. We've got ammo flowing from our ammo facility here. So yeah. Back we go. I'm wondering where I took that ammo from. That one that I turned off. It wasn't running, so I'm wondering if that's the one that's on... I bet you, yeah, that's the one that's on that titanium site over there.
Come to Mama. Changing mags. I'm getting better and better. Who's next? Reloading.
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
But yeah, I tend to mute the mic sometimes, Nate. So if you don't hear me for a long, long time, that's why.
Raptura's
I
core
probably
is
forgot
unstable.
that was muted.
Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
You think? Hold E to lower the temperature of the outside world. No. Even though, yeah, I'm in the airlock. So, but that's the reason why you can survive, is because it doesn't realize that you're not technically in there. Sometimes she doesn't warn you. Oh, great.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
That's gonna make this really fun. Like, why is this star getting really mad? Run! I know there's a cave over here. And now that I know you've got to mine the crystals,
Looks good.
you can't just pick them up. I kind of want to go in there. Here it is. Never mind me. In the big cave, you evil tree, you. Don't be down here when the evil tree wakes up.
Good stuff.
It is. Alright, I think we came, we saw, we conquered. I think it's time to get out. And we got a grubbler. Run, rabbit, run. Used to be a song that got me motivated. Me and my tower over here. Okay. I need to get into, I'm going to the Isle. I'm going to the Isle. We're definitely playing the Isle. Oh my god, I want to play the Isle so bad. I want to play it right now. But this has got my attention. Don't worry. I'm just saying. Eventually, we need to go to the Isle. Eventually. Why haven't you picked up any ammo yet? You're calling for it. I'm gonna be like the spiders. I should be nimbly bimbly. Like a little cat's meow. And yeah, you can jump all that. Okay. Let's go grab a little bit of ammo here so that way we can get some things rolling downhill. Get that ammo flowing. Spice must flow. I know it's coming off of a good line. Here we go. Get on down to the hill, Mountaineer Ranger School. Heck yeah. There we go.
Oh, just what I need.
Is it? That should force it to call. But yeah, it's filling other orders right now, so it'll be a little while. Okay, we've got our minerals. Everything seems to be working. Beautiful. We got our main line. Let's build. Oh boy. I'm thinking dual structure. But Ark Survival Ascended. Yeah, Ark Survival is, yeah, totally, yeah. From what I've been told, the Isle is best. For some people, they like the private servers so they can actually grow their dinos and everything. And then, you know, less mayhem and stuff. The dinosaur that eats fish apparently right now will starve because there's no fish in the game. I know that. Other than that, it's pretty much all out mayhem in the public servers, and honestly, I absolutely love it. It's gonna be fun. So yeah, let's get that. We'll do that one day. We'll link up. We'll get everything running. I think we're gonna start building over. Oh no! Oh, hello, computer. I feel like Scotty off of Star Trek. How quaint. We're gonna start putting our pillows up. They'll need to be the same height. Alright, which means we'll need to be about midway down to run the drone on this. Run you there. We'll use these guys as a guide. Oh, it's too tall. I'm assuming run it to there. Main line turns, comes down and through. We need our smelters. Here, here, and here. Okay, yeah, with the outputs on the other side, I got you. We're gonna put one here. Only need 3, right? Yeah. Wrong button. Three lines coming down.
Ruptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Sandbox games a lot. Toxicity. Yeah, there is a lot of toxicity. I think actually they got it set up where the in-game comms are now working. So the VoIP is now active. And the whole setup now. So yeah, they definitely can and will hear you now. If you have that on. Now, we have this part done. We have a cluster going on. It's a bit of a cluster.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Put that down there because I want to be able to connect to it here. Beautiful. Okay, now we got a raw ore line into there as well. Alright, good. Okay, now we got 2 lines that can come down. Or 1 line, actually, that we want. Out. I think that's all I really need. And then that product can go to the smelter, or the, not furnace, but fabricators. There we go. I think that's enough space. We'll give it 1 more. Oh, we need a lot of these. I'll feed a rail, this will feed a rail, and then it'll all go up here, and then top side over top of everything. Okay. I'm gonna have to put rails down each side. Okay. Alright. This line will be for them. That line comes in and feeds from there. I know I could take it straight in, but that's not what I'm doing right now. Yep. My brain just kicked in. Now, I don't know which way the furnace is going to be sending back from, so I'm not going to connect to that right now. I don't think that's wise. If I remember right, these things don't require any type of raw ore. Oh, they can. Okay. For building materials, we will need it. That's now set. I'm thinking the furnaces are going to come down from this side, so I'm going to bring the second line in from here. There we go. Now we're all set. Now I can actually go to one and say, hey, I need you to build this, please. Thank you. Let's check out to make sure everything can flow that way. Good. Very good. We're getting there. We are definitely getting there. It's not taking the bypass route though. Oh. These are going to be the outputs. And we want a furnace. Not enough resources. Not a good thing.
Let's see.
Glad I got that up and running. I have not seen any ammo come down here at all. Period. Jude Law? Oh my lord. That's funny. Oh, that made me think of oh, what's that one? There's a judge that goes around. He's like a starship trooper. Judge Dredd, I think it is. Oh, really? It might be the one I'm thinking of then. Oh, we definitely gonna need more than just these, but ran out of the goods. Go that far. Ooh, we're overlapping. So experience tells me not to fall down there, but to come over here and check how far we've come for
Good
the
stuff.
grid up there. Don't have to get all the way up. I just gotta get close enough to be able to be in the build zone. Still shows 650. Yeah, okay, well then, we're good. Yep, we're good. All right. Good enough. Input lines are established. One thing I may have to do. Looks good to me. Same height. Love it. I'll run with that. Well, that one didn't work. We'll wait till we get to this corner because it's not stacking right. Very nice. All right. Now, question is, how do I want to rig this?
Necesito agua.
Yeah, we're gonna need 3 lines off of this because I keep forgetting. I got a. Sorry if my mic was muted. Got a thing from Restream showing 100 messages. Thanks to Mickey today. Mickey 19777. Hi, puppy. How are you? Is it my puppy? Can you see puppy? Let's see. Let's back up and let puppy in. You can barely see puppy. You see her tail every now and then. Jump up here. Jump up. You gonna jump up? Oh. There you go. There you see puppy. Kind of see her. She's getting old on me. Gotta make sure you spend time with puppy. They're not here forever. You gotta go potty, is that what you said? Like, please let me out of the house. Please let me do something other than stare at you doing whatever that is. Hold on. Hold on. People, let me get into a safe space in case she decides to have a rupture on me. I don't even think I have a freaking safe space built here yet. That might be a problem. Doggy's like, I'm gonna go make a safe space on your, safe spot on your floor back here if you don't, let me out. That's right, yeah, we'll put you here for now. It's gonna have a rock face interior, but you know what? Puppy needs a... Alright, let's hide in here for a moment. I shall be right aback. Come on down right there, and then yeah, I'll put the I'll be right back. In progress. Hello. Yes, typical redneck-looking American. Yes, lovely. People say we're blessed. I don't know. I don't know about that. Doggy is outside enjoying the day. We are going to let her have that in the night here. Okay, what am I doing? Like, we need to get this thing cooking so that way we're building and we're done. And Doggy is moving past the cameras now saying, I want back in. I have her trained. All she has to do is walk around the back porch and it'll set off the cameras for her. This is just gonna have the 3 lines maybe? Yeah, we'll do the 3 lines for now. But I'm thinking that's not what I'm needing. Did I do that right? Nope. Did not do that right. Okay. Yeah. Just gotta watch the outside camera here and make sure. Yep, she's still happy. As long as she's happy out there and not waiting on me at the door. There's no... I'm used to having a doggy door and I don't have to worry about her, but not anymore. I have been moving around a lot. We're gonna go right here. One more. Nope. I lied. Even one more. Just put you there then. Beautiful. All right. Does it matter? I don't know. But we're going to give it multiple outputs anyways. No, not like that. What are you doing? I mean, like, it just sometimes decides it's going to do its own thing. That's alright. We can work around that. I'm used to technology just deciding that it's going to become whatever it wants to do. Watching an avionics computer just decide that it was going to let the genie out. No one to this day knows why. Genie being the ever-living carcinogen smoke that comes out of a device when it catches on fire. That used to be the saying when I was a mechanic and technician. That was, don't let the genie out. Alright, we're connected. These lines can then come over here, go up, go around, whatever. I don't care. Okay, good. We're to the furnace. So, we can start making some things at this time. If I can get to where I'm producing ammo, that would be even better. Fall through and be struggling to get back up, so we're gonna get this done, which would appear to be to here. Okay.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Seriously?
Prepare for a wave.
Watch from back here. Still don't have any ammo coming down. Oh, we upgrading tonight. We upgrading tonight. Like, I know you probably may not have all the time in the world, but I'm making this facility to set up and upgrading. Yeah, we're doing it tonight. Now, I might, let's see, me stretching and everything. Oh, I gotta turn the bio brake sign off. Sorry, guys. I'm thinking maybe one of the ones I already got done. We can probably go upgrade them.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Really scares me to think that she's not going to tell me. Got me some extracurricular activities. The state that I live in, however, in the country in which the state's in, it's not. But if you look up the history and everything, right on. I hear that,
Planetary
man.
temperature returning to normal.
I'm right there with you anymore with my back. This is. Some days it's bed. Like I wish I could set this up on the ceiling or something because it's about all I can do is just sit up in bed. But of course, my friends come over and they're like, "Where is your bed?" And I'm like, "The mat on the floor is literally my bed." They don't understand how beds and mattresses mess my back up. Causes even more problems. So here we go. That's right. We're able to build building materials now.
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah. And then we can build. Definitely need a bunch of you. Good, they're rolling. Oh, we're gonna need a lot of rods. But for certain kinds of ammo, I need you. And I don't think there's a way right at the moment for it to get there. There is not. There is not. So what we will do for this guy we needed to go, yeah, oh, okay, yeah, that's right. We were gonna do that. Or I was gonna do that. Why do I keep saying me like I got a mouse in my pocket? We'll bring it to here. Be a downslope, good. That feed is in, and then we need. That's it, actually. Yeah. I do believe that is it. So for you to make this, you should be able to get it now. For you to make that, you should be able to get now. For you, that and that, you should be able to get right now actually as well. We're going to put that there, and then we're going to hit B, S, C, come over here. This guy's going to come out the low one and reconnect into the low side here. I think. We'll find out. And then thing. And that should allow this guy to send them around back in for the input side of that. Very nice. You are doing it. Very nice. And yeah, now we're gonna need a lot. A lot for these. We will need these. We will need those. Come on, Jolly, quit it with that. Oh, my back. Every time my back goes, I take a puffy of the old whiskey? Puffy or whiskey? Sippy. There we go. Do not expect my brain to work. I've been in the United States Army. Nothing works anymore. We're functioning somewhat as like an autistic child here. No offense to them. I shouldn't say that. That's wrong. I take that back. I'm so sorry. Freaking army has corrupted me. I start talking about it and I started saying things I shouldn't have again. I actually grew up with a lot of them and ended up in school. They used to pick on them a lot, and I got put with them because of the amount of trouble I got into all the time. So they were part of special needs, and at the time they treated troublemakers as special needs. So yep. Some of the smartest people I've ever met, to be honest. Like, they could play chess like you would not believe. Real popular in school back then. I believe they call it like being a savant. Jolly's gonna have to smack himself on that one. Okay. I think we're getting to the point of being a little bit done here. Alright. Next thing I need is a press. Keep hitting the wrong button. The press, though. How many of these do I want running? I think we'll put it up here. We're gonna... I think that's just gonna have to be it right there. But I don't think I have the support structure in place for it properly. Oh, I do. Too wide. Oh, that would have worked. Yeah, let's do that. not going to let me, huh?
The Ruptura is in its stable stage.
Not supported
The
properly
climate of
for it.
Arcadia is returning to normal.
Alright, we'll leave it like that for now. Well, that's gonna be interesting. We'll have to remember there's a little bit of a hole up there. You're gonna wanna watch where you go. Why do I keep doing that? Yeah, it's not gonna let me put anything up there. Alright, never mind then. Definitely watch where you go. Okay. Now we need a way up there rather than just what we have now. It's snapping a lot quicker. The autosaves are still annoying, but the blocks are snapping a lot better. That didn't line up at all like I thought it was going to. Good enough. That way we can set the machines. 5 input lines will be coming from over here. Now we're going to say we need one from these guys. Just the middle rail here. Matter of fact, I think we're going to take it to the top. Just for now. Alright, I'm gonna need to be able to make bigger things. I just want the ammo for now. Should put that up higher. Sweet, here we go. Get this guy over here. We are about to be making our ammo now. A little awkward, but functional at the moment. Too much for that, but we can make this. just do that for now. Two lines are working. Very nice, very nice. So we got that and that now. Now we need to build on. We at least got this part functional, and then I can take the drone. Matter of fact, we're gonna do that. Weapons ammo's here. I gotta do the same thing over here and bring stuff in. We are officially filling off of that one side there. Now we got a direct and a fill. Very nice. Alright, time to put weapons around. We're gonna have to upgrade the core to build this facility anyways. There is no way around it. It is time. We need helium, we know that. We can start conducting that. Get our panties on down here.
Gotcha.
I'm going to insert all the cores I have. That's the fill. We're working on it. Doesn't really matter, does it, with that door lock? Some of them are, others aren't. Bingo. Now they have to go through. But that's right, this one is getting the titanium, so it'll help speed it up. So eventually, this is going to be a big, massive two-story complex. Let's see here. Thinking. Yeah, we need to put them around and some inside. There we go, that's enough of that. Problem I now have is now the main output goes that way. We need it to go around the other way too, but that's alright for now. Let everything get loaded up. No, not what I want. Come on, computer. I spent good money on your processor. I need you to start acting like it. Of course, in another year, it ain't gonna matter. We'll either be here or we won't. Okay, these are all connected. I want to connect back into this too for supply, but it's supplying that other side, it looks like. Yep. So, we're going to do this.
Great.
Let me off. I have ammo for you. You definitely want this, right? Figure out improvised mounting tactics here. Alright, everybody got ammo now. I got plenty of
Come to mama.
food, but I don't
Looks good.
have a whole lot of what you call it, water. Alright, good. We got some ammo coming.
Necesito agua.
Yeah, exactly that. But we got ways of getting water for the most part. I hit my head. ammo and everything going. That would be why that's not getting done. There we go. Get our manifold systems and everything in order here so that way we can go. Don't you peep at me. I'll tell you when you can peep. Gonna need more power.
I think I can use this.
second over here needs a turret, and I think we're good after that. Come on. M.2 hard drive. It's supposed to be quicker than that. I don't want to get stuck in here while fighting. I know it'd probably work as a good grab to trap them in, but they're probably just going to jump right out, so I'm not worried about having a bunch of holes. There we go. All right, bud. All we got to do is upgrade.
Let's see.
Getting there. I'll get the helium done and then move on to the, what is that, the ceramic plate? Yeah. Ceramic material, and then we'll start mining like crazy. And then we'll have to make sure our turrets and everything are set up good. I should close that in just yet. I'm gonna have stuff I'm gonna need to put in there. Well, now we're just waiting for things to slowly pick up here. I can't wait to play the Isle tomorrow. We are so playing the Isle tomorrow. But I want to play this, I want to play that. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know what to do. Yeah, we'll just stick with this for now, but yeah, I want to... still haven't finished doing that extracurricular activity, so I'm doing that right now while we're waiting on the helium and everything to restock. And I know we're making those plates, so I could probably really quick, actually, while I'm thinking about it, put in a storage hub for it. We don't have enough beauties.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah. And let's pick up those storage plates, shall we? I'll pick them up from... It comes out here. Going on up. For now, we're just going to put them right here. And then that should start filling. There they are. I don't know if I should finish the base and then finish the upgrade. I think I should at least get some more of the structure part done. But other than that, I'm pretty much ready to rock and roll. I want to see this. I may regret it, but I think it'll be fun. The ominous music kicks in the background. I'm from a time where that meant bad things. If she tells me while I'm in the middle of doing this, the freaking rupture's coming. Been trying to roll up a cigarette for like the past hour now.
Ruptura activity detected.
I figured. I knew it. I knew it.
finding
I
a
even
safe
set
place.
everything down. I knew you were gonna do that to me. I knew it. I knew it. As soon as I get a little comfortable, relaxed, enjoying myself, you're gonna. I got a rapture for you. Yeah, I bet you did. Let's get the put in, shall we? We'll put you right here and get you up there. And then we'll put in a nice view, shall we? 360 surround sound. Dunamis. The last one, yeah, I'm figuring you're right. Yeah, with the because they like to knock things down. I noticed when they were attacking my base over there by the helium side of this area, they were trying to knock it down. So they will do damage to your base, big time. And I wonder if they knock it down and destroy it, I guess that means that you do not have that material anymore. I mean, it would seem that way, right? I'm still watching the Eve kill board, and oh my god, somebody... Who flies this crap?
Ruptura's core
It's
is
a frigate.
unstable. Head to
And it
safety
costs
immediately.
over 2 billion. 2 billion ISK frigate just went down in EVE Online.
Your
summer's day here in Arizona. That's about what it looks like outside in the morning. I have seen it that way, actually. When we have our fires and everything, this is very, very similar. Makes the whole horizon in the background glow red. Right now in the US, we have Nebraska having all sorts of grassland wildfires, and a lot of people, oh, grass fire, not too bad. Not over in Nebraska. The grass is waist high in some areas. Or used to be. It's a little burnt now. So it's probably a little shorter. But that's very bad for here in the US because that is where we grow most of our beef. And they no longer have food to eat, which means we're going to be slaughtering a lot of the beef. Due to that, we're already seeing an influx. Some areas
temperature within acceptable parameters.
It's gotten real cheap because they're selling a lot of it really quick, and other areas it is skyrocketing because they know as soon as that influx is gone, there isn't going to be much. They can kill you inside the map's abandoned buildings. They hit hard. Ooh. Hide in one, and they were one. And they said, no, we see you in there. We know what you do. We were built for that. Yes, I know. Creepy alien bugs. Let's fill up our other turrets here. I'm gonna leave that one. Over here. I'm gonna get my internal turrets filled up. Hey, I want to take a ride. Let's get back up here and do that. See if I can get a ride. Turn around, back up, run. Yes! We're riding now. No! I went into... Where are we going? Pick a different one. Let's see if we go right around the Rosie here. Ring around Rosie, pockets full of posy. Do you know what that really is about? It's not really a it's a children's song, but it really shouldn't be. Aha, this is your lucky winner today. If you voted for this turret right here, you are the winner of the franchise. Please contact... No, I'm joking. Anyway, so... we are waiting on everything to fill up. Oh, we got ammo to give. Turrets. And 3, you are full. 3, you are full. And 3, you are full. So that means all I need now is a bunch more for the other side.
Great.
Yeah, she's got to be breaking a hip constantly. Plague and plague. Hitting these things like that. Okay. I thought I had another turret. There it is. Something just tells me, put one here. Okay. Probably should even put one here. You know what? We are. You. it can handle it, but it's really, really not going to be happy about it. I'm thinking it's going to be something necessary. So we're putting it in to time. Y'all get where I... Let's try this again. Okay, yeah, that's what I want. Sweet. And then I need 2 more ammos. Get rid of you. Oh, it was saving. I was wondering why it wasn't taking the command there for a minute. Getting low, oh, we do have that. Okay, good. Getting low on materials here. But we're pretty much about done. We need 1 300 mag of rounds. One 300 mag of rounds. Oh, no. We need more than that. I got that other one I gotta fill. We'll grab 2. Let me through. Oh, he's full. You're full. Well, guess what? We're all full. Sweet. It's got plenty of ammo going in now. Eventually, I was hoping that we would get some from the top side, but it's so busy filling up that other station over there that it hasn't redirected yet, so... Helium.
I can use this.
Yes, you can. So we need a lot more helium and a lot more of those tiles. Let's go grab the ceramic pads here. Those, let everything catch up. We're going to do the FC move and think about how we're going to structure this. Think about it now, Jolly? Yeah, we're going to think about it now after the fact. I'm going to keep most of this intact the way it is, actually. These guys will just be here. I'm only going to be running the 3 smelters. They're going to be pumping out to approximately 14 or 16 of these. And then we got to keep this type specific. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 furnace. I think we need a total of 6 or 7. So we'll need to up that. We need to up this whole second story and get it up and running. So I have a place to hide while I'm being attacked. We need to reinforce the structure. So to do that, we're going to look down, get rid of the plate that doesn't interfere with anything, get our lovely pylons, and pray the system knows that we want to do this and puts it at the correct level. Thank you, and thank you. I think they've been working on the snaps because it just seems more crisp, at least in the drone. They really honed it on the drone, I think. We're going to get rid of this one as well because everything kind of just locks in so much better with the drone. We'll do the same thing. Sure, yep. Thank you, computer, for knowing. See, like, before I was having to manually do it. Now it's like, hey, he's got a structure here. It's this high. I'm gonna auto put it to here. That's just beautiful. That I love it. I love that. That works for me. I'll do that every time. And then this should allow for more structure to be built. If the big guys don't come by and knock it down. Why did I do that? I got fat fingers, I'm telling you. They just push whatever button they want. Good thing I'm not in charge of missiles. Oh, sir, we didn't order that. Well, you got one. I may not have ordered it, but... I'm just gonna fill this in.
Ruptura status stable.
Scared the
Arcadia
crap out of me.
status stable.
I'm awake now, thank you. I'm gonna move over here. Get you. Grab you. See what I mean? Like, it just snapped. Oh, no, that's our first mess up. Yeah, okay. I mean, it was doing good until there. I guess because the ground was level. There we go. This should ensure that we can put more building factories up here. We need to do the same thing. Ooh, we can't. I think the refinery goes here then. I know we have a refinery. There we go. It ain't gonna like that, huh? Okay. It likes that though. I'm gonna do it like so. Oh yeah, in which case we need to go here and we need to grab here and then we need to put it here and here. $11.45, $11.80.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Yeah, and yeah. How are you now? 12:20, 11:45. I'll go with that. How about over here? Am I affecting anything? No. Okay, good. We'll leave it like so. For now. I'm gonna go OCD. I can't do that. OCD. Thank you, United States Army. Now I can't do anything without it having to be picture flipping, effing perfect. Just right, dress on the line. Yeah, sorry, I gotta shut up. Teaches you discipline. Okay, if you want to tell yourself that. A little bit of lazy if you happen to have that for that, but okay. I mean, not for me to say. I didn't think about that, did I? Hey, no, 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 check it out. Oh, no, we don't have it. It's because that line's there. Well, we're going to have a few blank spots here and there. That's fine, that's fine. I don't like the fact that we're on a teeter-totter system. You know, this is... I'm going to guess here. I guess wrong. He chose poorly. Aha! Success. Okay. We have a refinery. We don't need it really right now, but I need it in place because it's going to guide the post for all of these. So we're going to start putting them right here. Is that right? That don't look right. Why does that not look right? Because it's not right. Perfect. Not paying attention. That did not work. Okay, I spoke too soon. It's starting to pull its game. Alright, yeah, the ground, that's what it is. On level ground, you can get away with really cooking it pretty quick. Oh, that ain't happening. Yeah, we'll leave it there. And this is going to be where we'll have our input feeds, but there'll be a while. I'm gonna lose all of this if they knock one pillar down. We have got to guard the pillars. Guard the pillars, all your might. I need coffee. Where is it? Here. Black coffee and whiskey. Oh yeah, what a life. Something about the American Southwest, like, you tend to drink whiskey out here. It just goes hand in hand, you know? Okay. We need to get our flow up here. So this one needs to come up. Or, yeah, that one down there needs to come up from over there. Alright, let's get up topside. Better yet, we'll do a upgrade run.
That's just what I need.
Is it? We're good. I hope you filled up all the weapons. Oh, we're all done. Wait a minute, what? Oh no, I don't have it. Okay, it's not done. I just don't have enough to finish it. Gotcha. Oh, psych.
Necesito agua.
No. Alright, I got stuff in here that gives you hydration and... Go away. Use one of these. Heals gains 10 pounds of toxicity. Eh, screw it. We'll use one of these for now.
Mmm, tasty.
I bet it was. Water being tasty. Imagine that. Another American that can't take plain things. Ah. And it is a true stereotype from my friends there in Europe. Yes, we have to have everything mixed with something. It's like no one can understand what it's like to even... What do you mean eat without spice or drink water plain? What is that? That's why I love living out here in the desert, because the natives out here, they live the way, kind of the way they've been living for ever. And I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, you know what I mean? So they've been doing their thing and being good about it, and I really wish we had learned from them rather than took from them, but you know, whatever. History's history, it happens. Every civilization has this, so it's nothing special on our end. But it's just a sad fact of humanity, unfortunately, but at the same time, great people, like if they just listened. Like we had a huge flood in Texas that ended up killing a lot of people, and the natives had literally named the area in native tongue. It translates to high water. And it's like, well, I wonder why they call it high water when it's in the middle of a desert, right? Well, the mountains to the north, and when the fall or a lot of rainstorms come, it funnels everything down that valley, and then it'll just wash through at 50 miles an hour. 1 minute everything's fine, next minute 40-foot wave of water coming through, nothing you can do about it, and it's moving like 30 to 50 miles an hour too. You're not outrunning that. That's what happened. I can only imagine what that looked like, seeing a 30 to 40 foot wall of water coming. But yeah, I should have listened. But I guarantee you they're going to put the park back. They're going to, you know, probably build some houses, put a business there, because why not, right? Well, I messed that up. I didn't get it flush, but that's okay. We'll fix that later. Are these things ever going to fill up? Like, I need this full before we start. Alright, we got internal space weapons. Shouldn't need much ammo, so they're on their own. They take less off of the grid, so... Got this guy up and running, that guy's all up and running. You're all loaded. Got a little fan weapons here. We're surrounded by our favorite little Gatlings. And this corner is a little naked. But I don't think I have the pole. I could put one more on there. I might want to put more on there. Unless... You know what? I can't really afford to use them but I can afford to use these. You know what I mean? These are only 2/3 of what the others are, so... Interesting. I just realized if I use the stairs, I can connect the 2 grids at this point. There we go. Let's get you filled up. Thought I had an extra set of ammo.
Oh, just what I need.
We're starting to fill up though. Fill the gaps in like so. I'd like to have another one right here because I do believe that's a yeah. There's another. Oh, you kidding me? Okay, so that's the abandoned buildings. Okay, all right. I thought that was a monolith. Like another one. Okay, that's why we can see the red. So the monolith I need to be worried about is going to be over here. Yep. It'll be either be that one or the one way over there. And the... Yeah, there's a monolith. Oh, no, it's right here. Right here's a monolith. Now this side's prepared. We're good. Not so much. A little more spaced out. Not really ready for a massive flow. So, let's go to, yeah. Put you there. Let's get up there so that way I can... I'm going to leave it with the one way up. I kind of like that, even though it's a little annoying. It's just kind of special in a way, because it's like, this is... If I can go up the ladder, thank you. Walk right into the window. Yeah, typical private. So... I'll get over here. And I want to make sure I'm not over... Okay, good. We're not overdoing this guy, so... Let me go grab some ammo for him.
Oh, gotcha.
Nope, no, we're gonna keep it that way. I don't want the bugs being able to get up there as easy. If I put a stairs there, they're gonna use it. Watch the holes. I'm thinking we need another one right here. I'm out of materials. No. I don't want to go back down there. Get up. What was I doing? Oh yeah, that last brain cell, it just glitched out right there. I think I was gonna fill another to it. Full now. Temporary turrets. Do the Michael Jackson. And then put the weapons ammo in. There should be a third one. There it is. Okay, that should definitely help that side over here. And I might even put one more of those. Can't go there. Okay, we can go over here. Okay. Yeah, I'd say do it. Beautiful. That'll help. It's not going to be a perfect fix, but because they're going to be coming from over there. What's this core level 12? Oh. Well then we need to 1260, 1235. We need to go one more. Not enough resources. It's a good thing we caught that. Like the 1235, 1260. Just pushing it. Everything else is good. So it's just this corner and then everything on the other side of this corner and that. Okay, yeah. We're good. We're good for now. We will need to go up and get more intermediate material later on, but for now, what we got is what we got. So... carry some of this around. Make sure it's full. Technically, I need one. Can't hear. don't see any more going there. So I should be receiving over here. I am not. It might be too far. Yeah, at least we're making our own, but this should be bringing in ammo from up top. It is connected to a good ammo line, so I don't get why it's not. Might be jealous, may want me to send some up. Who knows? Oh, let's go do an upgrade run.
Ha!
2694. Go grab the other real quick. $1,800 left, 2,800 out of 7,200, about halfway. Yes, okay. I really do, or should have, more storage for that over here. Getting ready for the plague that beeth upon us. Doing alright. I just want to check out this building over here. 1277, 1340, 1204, 1340, 1277. Okay, nothing's overheating. Sweet. Now let's get supplies into here. Seriously? 4 inputs. That means it's going to want one right here. And there's your 4 inputs. I tried to explain this to a friend the other day. It's like, well, you gotta see, you're gonna need this amount of inputs because each machine could take from this machine, da 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 da. And he's like, I'm just putting it on one. And I don't blame him. I tried to tell him. He'll figure it out. I know he'll figure it out when he starts playing. I thought it was kind of funny. Yeah, I'm just putting it on one. I hear that. May not want to do that, depending. Those are inputs coming in? Oh, yeah, yeah. Hold on. Keep forgetting. Okay, I'll play your silly game. Ready to go. For now. Voila. There we go. I think that should work. Let's see if any switch off and go that way because those machines are set to make ammo. At least I thought they were. Yep, there they go. Beautiful. Coming on through. Beautiful. More ammo to be made. Not all of these are going to be, if you notice it's like backing up over there, not all of these are going to be for me. It's just for now while upgrading, we're definitely wanting ammo. Got enough personal ammo for now. Only one is feeding, though. I guess it shall start shortly. Oh, hello. The direction of the input pad is wrong. There we go. That should start sending things this way. We're using the correct paths again. There it goes. Nice. Good. I love it when a plan comes together. Alrighty then. What do you guys be to this? You're going up on that path. You are also feeding that path. These two are. This side seems to be full. Seems to be the main line that it's feeding right at the moment. There it goes. Now it's feeding both. I do need a dual line system for feeding. I really think that's going to be the best. My only worry right now is that other base over there with the Wolfen. It does not have any protection, really, to speak of. I could take a bunch of solo turrets, you know, mobile ones. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'll just build a bunch of mobile turrets. Alright, let's do an upgrade.
I can use this.
Mm-hmm. We done. On that one. We're getting there. This base is maxed out. Yeah, that other base over there is very, very susceptible. It has no protection. But the doesn't have... I don't think there's a monolith over there. I think that's just radiation, so... I think the monolith I need to worry about is... that guy over there in the corner may go. He doesn't have any protection either, but he's not even connected to the grid or anything. He's got a couple turrets, but that's about it. Not much ammo over there. Gonna have to upgrade regardless due to the fact that I can't keep building with the current size it can handle. So, titanium. What about titanium? Was I asking something?
I'm detecting increased
No,
rupture
you're
activity.
not.
Prepare for a wave.
Why? Oh, it's farther away than I thought. Oh, by the titanium one. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's also one at both of them. There's 2 titanium sites that I'm at, and there's a monolith near. Alright, hopefully it's just this one they want to go after. Oh, we will find out. Time to prepare the festivities. Which this will also give us time for more ammo to fill up. The forever sound of the turrets. Helping people sleep since it came out. Bed in there. Just a little red. Gotta stay near the mic so you can hear me.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
So somebody said if I had the aisle, they would love to do that. I'm doing it. Here and yeah. Well, and if I'm still receiving supplies, you know what I mean? We shall see. We shall see, shall see. I might get back on EVE Online, who knows? But yeah, I'm excited. I wanna see
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
how this goes. Alright, what was I doing over here when she interrupted me so weirdly?
Let's see.
No. Once this is up, I'm gonna be exploring that spaceship that's over there. Oh, caught a ride. There we go. I am going to be exploring this ship. Very nice, very nice. They could come flying from over here, so we're gonna put in. Put one over here just in case, but. Alright, well, good enough. Just a little out of display. They can disable them? Okay, yeah. We probably will then. If they do yours, they'll probably do mine too.
Oh, gotcha.
We'll give them a fighting chance, though. I think we all full, boss. Oh no, we didn't fill this guy up. Okay, we need 2 more. 2 more, you say? I can hear her now. I'm thirsty. go.
Gotcha.
1, 2. That's all we needed. Thank you. Any asteroids around? I'm not seeing any. Yeah, but yeah, right up there is where the monolith is. Imagine they're all going to come down here. While this is filling up, restocking our helium. Let's see if we can't find a couple of asteroids. Normally they're everywhere. Now it's like, nope, 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 we're not giving you none. We know what you're doing. They just became very sparse. 1 in a million. Like, what? And I know this is where the spawns are for the fighters over here. No, I'm not going down there. I'm not an idiot. I don't see any asteroid cores to be obtained from here. Dang it. Okay. Go up here then. Oh, cool. Cool. Heck yeah. Oh, is that an no, no asteroids. I just want one. There's not a one out here. Yeah, probably in the radiation zone there's one. Very unlucky pull of the Rupture here. We didn't get any asteroids nearby. Well then. I guess we fill up our helium and meander around afterwards for hydrogen while this thing fills up. And I don't know if I like the fact that this is all open under here. Oh, this is Problem City right now.
The Ruptura is in its stable stage.
Is
The
it?
climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Oh, that's great. always think it's gonna crash.
Great.
Ain't it? I got this whole side. This side's good. Yeah, good enough. Don't need them finding a way in. You know what? Well, now. They now have the option of going both ways. It might be a little too high. Sweet, they can go either way now. Well, the hurry up and wait has begun. I don't see any asteroids from this view at all. Not a one. Wow, that's a first. Normally they're everywhere.
Oh, nice.
Are we done with that? 3,000 away, 3,200. And then when we're halfway to... Keep adding the helium. direct source. It does not need to have a tap. It can supply. This will help get more to these weapons over here quicker. Go find some asteroids. Ooh,
Good stuff.
Water. Water.
Looks good. Come to mama.
I see an asteroid. Yeah, I see a couple now. They're over here. Denied. Got ammo flowing over here. We got 18 out of 30, so. As long as we're not bothered, should be alright. Shouldn't. It might do it, it might not. It did it. Monolith, which is well prepared for over here. This guy's nowhere near upgraded though. Ammo relay facility. Is there any more? I'm looking for the nice juicy asteroids smoking away in the distance. This one might be a little difficult to get. Rupture is about to occur. Oh, right in the grass area too. Fun. I don't see any others smoking in the distance. Do you? Yep, I do. I'm going in the water though to do this. Because it takes them longer to run in the water. Everybody leave me alone. You don't see me. I'm not here. I'm a figment of your imagination. I will leave your precious spider babies alone. If you leave me alone. I just want this rock right here. And I'll be out of your hair. Oh, they're over there. They're over there. I just saw them. This is no bueno. As soon as this goes, they're gonna see me. I don't know what the one was doing on that. Was he mining it himself? Like, what the? I knew they were over here.
Changing mags.
Yeah, you might want to. Can I get my rock and go now? That figures. Convenient. There's another one over there, but I don't think I have time. That's taking me too far from base. Yeah, we're gonna have to go over here. 3's enough for now. Oh, not this stuff. Hopefully there's a lot more in the next round. We'll stay over here and wait for the rupture and see how many asteroids we can get in here. Our little nice ammo hub facility. Sending ammo down the line forever and ever and ever. Really cool, really cool. Well, I have to be honest. I need to use the latrine. So we're gonna go over here. Nice little view of the window here, and then I shall be right back. Okay. Let's turn off the bio sign. Get the headsets on. Anything fun happen while I was gone? Probably not. Did she say anything about the, no? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's go. Do a little foraging, shall we? I hear water. Stay somewhat near base. Don't know what's going to happen.
Looks good. Good stuff. Come to Mama.
I don't need that. I will take that though. Always grabbing the water. This is gonna be a problem. Oh, that's radioactive too. You're gonna be a problem. Perfect. I love those things. Little detox never hurt nobody. Still slinging ammo. This tells us we're not exactly ready yet, but at the same time, you know what? We've got that, we've only got 3 of the 12 that we need, so one of these is shedding. It might have a bug. But no. Yeah, don't let nobody in, huh?
Come to Mama.
That almost worked. Try that again. There we go. Do I have a place to turn in things? And then... Oh, hey! Check you out. Don't want it. Don't need it. Everything else good enough. Maybe a food station, I do believe. Four days. Oh my. I hope not. I hope. I hope not. Need to get more of that unlocked. Well, it's not. These facilities are all done, so it's just filling up 2. Well, actually, just the 1. Yeah, it's only filling up the 1, but it should be done. Yep. Alright, we'll head back. I haven't heard anything yet. I'm gonna get halfway across, and it's gonna be.
Come to mama. What's good? Good stuff.
I think I pretty much picked everything clean through here. No more water bulbs. Nope. Hydro bulbs are out at this time. It is kind of bare, only having 2 of these basically. Well, there's 3. But, yeah, it's just filling up, but yeah, it's got a lot to fill up with the backups. There. Yep, we're officially filling storage reserves. So I'm almost full. Once it fills this one, it'll prioritize the others over there, and we'll be filled up. What was that? That just went right by my face. I didn't know they had flies that big here. That's filling. Nothing's coming down the line, which means it should be sending everything to here now. Yeah, it's still filling up. A couple of these though. Once it stops bypassing to there and starts sending it all down here, then we know. Just need to wait on the next rupture. We should be good. Get more asteroid hearts, meteorite hearts, whatever they are. Taking this time to roll up some festivities. Good enough. I dropped it. Okay. I need more asteroids. Like, all we need is 9 more asteroids. 9 more. That's all I want. I'm gonna put 2 in here. Keep 1 as an emergency. Oh, if I hit insert, it's just gonna insert them. So yeah, never mind. We'll get the. We got 16. I thought there was 18. So I need 11 more. Well, let's say 12. I need 12 more. Have the 1 emergency on hand. Where are you going? Oh, that's where you're going. Thank you. I'll get off right here. No. See any other asteroids. We're gonna be holding up. That's the only thing really, other than we can check the helium. Yeah.
I can use this.
I think you can. Yep, we'll keep doing the helium transport. Transfer. Yeah. That's about what my head's doing anymore. I might have to make a video on that. The bobblehead effect. Oh, it doesn't turn me? Lame. I want to turn. You can see it moving, but it doesn't turn the display. Oh, that would be even cooler if it turned you rather than just... Yeah. Devs, come on. Let me have fun with the fact that I get annoyed with the sound of this running all the time. Allow me to stand here and let it turn me with it. See, like, how is she doing the moonwalk while operating a drone? Yeah, it's pretty talented, I will say.
I think I can use this.
I think you can. Not far, on the helium. Not far at all. Not that it matters not having all the hearts, so. Do we have anything that's making... What are you making? Can I put one more machine here? But I'd have to get rid of that. Yeah. I've got it coming through for there now. Truss and that. Let's do. Oh, that's right. I need this, this, and glass. What do I need for the other ammo? On the mega press, that's right. Excuse me. It's a mega press. No, no, come on. Up. There you go. You will be okay. Just go do it. I need to know what you need for this. Oh. Well then, we can make that now. Alright, what do you need for this? Glass housing and yeah, and we need more furnaces. I don't think I'm going to run back to home base and get any more intermediate materials. I think I'm just going to wait until I build them here. That's gonna need a line coming back. Don't some of these take stuff twice? Yeah. That'll be the other section. Yeah, we'll put that there.
Just what I need.
Ruptura activity detected.
I knew it was
I
coming.
recommend finding a safe place.
Do you? Actually, no, we won't put that right here. Go get us some asteroid. Yep, getting a little orangish red.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Planet is being incinerated.
Necesito agua.
Well, I bet you are withering. Standing in an open gateway door here, yeah, I bet.
Nice.
Okay. Good, she's happy. Happy wife, happy life. I guess that's what they say. I wouldn't know. Would not know. Let's go. There better be a bunch. Like everywhere. Like we'll head back to home base. Matter of fact, I'll do one more run. That'll probably get me the asteroids I need.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Okay. Here we go. You see any smoking rocks? Doesn't sound right. No rocks, man. What? It's like the game knows what I'm trying to do, and it's like, nope, we're not supplying you with crap. Put this down so that way I can concentrate. We really gotta find rocks. I see a rock. That one was close. We're gonna head back home. I grab every rock we find. Every single one. Don't do that. Don't do that. Alright, good. It's like the tree grew through it. Oh, I'm chancing it. Because I'm greedy. And I'm going to go for it. There's two of them over here. She's primed, so she's doing it really quick. So we'll grab this and go. Well, you better get your butt moving, girl, because it's about to start regenerating. There's one on top of this hill over here. She's running like she's full of rocks, that's for sure. Oh, don't be in here. When it happens. Don't let it happen there. Okay, good, I'm good. Alright, we made it back to the safe zone on this side of the fence.
Gotcha.
That I do, and why isn't things booting up to start running? That's a little strange. Okay, here they come. Okay, never mind. See one. Oh wow. I'm not too far behind you. When I logged in it was 177 and we've been going for a few hours, so in the 180s, 190s now. You got a couple days ahead of me. Although I've been off for a couple days too. So. We were pretty much neck and neck there for a little while though. The planet has regenerated. No! Make it all the way back. Let's see if I can... Oh, there's bound to be a couple friendlies around here by now.
Ruptura status, stable.
Is it?
Arcadia status, stable.
Figures. It was about time to have a little company. That was like a run while in mid-flight. Wow, that was pretty smooth.
Looks good.
Does it? You try eating it. Leave me alone, spiders. It's mining rock. This is my rock. Get 0. Ooh. Big smoky rock. Like my lungs. Perfect. Reminds me of those commercials. This is your prey. Oh, whoa, whoa. Ambush.
Reloading.
I'm getting a little too happy for rocks here. Not paying attention. Alright. Commercial when you're a kid, you know, this is your brain on drugs. Well, this is your lungs on cigarettes right here. Smoking rock. That's what it's gonna feel like. Go run uphill after a couple years. You'll see what I mean. Don't do it. Yeah, I want them.
Come to mama.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Lovely. You know what that means. Come on, you gotta have a lot more rocks over here. You normally have plenty of rocks. Where's all your rocks at?
Good stuff.
Yes, it is.
Looks good.
I needed to do unlocks. Thank you. Appreciate it. Have a nice day. Oh, screw you. The compulsive reloader. Oh, hello. I see you. Airmail. That's it? That was all? No one else? Nothing? Alright. You can tell I've been playing for a little while because it's no longer worrisome for me to run around and run into them anymore. It used to be. Well, unless you go around the mountain to the right over there, then you come into those armored ones, and yeah, that's a little worrisome. Normally, don't do that. It's gonna hurt. Where's the other asteroid? Okay, let's start over here. We'll go far out and work our way around.
Good stuff.
Is it? Oh, far out, man. Always take a look around for them guys. I mean, I'm not too worried about it, but I'm a little worried about it.
Come to mama.
Base infected, running back to my base. Uh-oh, I hear him. Hold on, I'll read you the rest of that here in a second. Where are you? Where's the next one? Oh, there's more. What was it? Just a random stray saw me? Oh, I hear it. There's another thing of them somewhere. Not a good time.
Changing mags.
Get the heck out of Dodge. Alright, infected. Oh, yeah. I know. It took me a while, too, to figure out that you can actually use it.
Looks good.
I didn't think it would be that great. Like, you would get overrun. But, no, it actually does a decent job with the little ones. Alright, where are you burgers at? Let's go get this one and then... Especially if you find that plus 20% damage for it. One of the little suit upgrade cards. Or equipment upgrade cards, whatever it is. Makes it work a lot better. Much more proficient. Alright, I got a tooth to pick with a couple 8-legged. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, don't go to the green light. Stay away from that. Oh, the LEM card. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. The LEM. Oh, he makes it. Head on back.
Good stuff.
Is it? Do a little scavenging.
Come to mama. Looks good.
Oh, that's right. This is where the intermediate materials are made. Very nice. When you come back to your base and realize that's why it's running. Oh, I can't wait to send you all my goodies, my precious babies. To get you up and running again. She is running, actually, though. You got one facility basically under one roof, and the other half of the facility over there operating under the other. And then you got a midway point. Over here is the direction I need to go to and keep clearing this or that area out. It's a little excessive, I know. It's, yeah, now you know why I go too tall, but we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 furnaces. Okay, I'm gonna try to redo this over there. We got 4 mega presses now, 2 more will be needed. Plus the refinery, 2 of them, and the compounders. Oh my god. So yeah, I'm hoping by upgrading it and all this work and getting the hearts and everything will definitely prove to be worth it. Give me enough room. Did it give you enough room to start building bigger at least? Like, was it a significant upgrade? I'm just worried that I'm gonna have to go to like level 3 or 4 before I'm able to keep building the rest of the way. Yeah, yeah, when you upgrade the base core, like, does it give you a significant enough difference in how much it can handle for building? So, like, it can do, like, this can do this whole section. If I upgrade it, can it do double this section? That type of thing? Nope. Okay. Figures. Boosters it is. Lots of boosters. Yeah. I'm just looking at it here and I'm thinking, we'll make that facility, make a few things, have it, ship it down the line to another one. I'm thinking, yeah. I think I got just enough room. I could probably, with the power grid and everything, to connect it and get a transport going. My intermediate materials are being made. Very nice. Some are being delivered, some are being stored. Then he's turning around sending to shipping. Okay, alright, alright. I love the music that they put in it. Really good. I hope they create a few more. Like, it's not the same all the time. I hope they get a couple more soundtracks in the background. If they keep on the track that they did with that, that's pretty good. This nightmare of spaghetti. Okay, alright. Start making our way back. We came, we saw, we conquered. Pretty much grabbed every single one. Let's choose one that we're gonna do later. What do you want done? Liquid helium, we can actually send that now. Let's, yeah, let's do that. Do 3 of them that way. I do believe we can send that now. Thought I could. I may have discontinued the send. Pressurized time. Oh. That's, yeah, okay. I thought that was pressurized, not liquid. Gotcha. I don't have the blueprints. And that's on the compounder. I think I have the blueprints for this. We're gonna go for that. Do on that. Good. Liquid helium. Lenses. Electromagnets. Alright, they're preset. Preset, ready to go.
Good stuff.
I hear bugs. I'm scared. I think they're happy.
Looks good.
Bugs gone. Jolly Roger, your local exterminator. Thank you. You can't shoot it to death. I'm sure you probably could, but you know what? We'll have to do that for science. We'll unload a mag in one of these, see if it'll damage it. I never thought of that. We're packaging. Yes, we are. I'm going for it. I got a nice little room and board over here. Lovely. They have these activities called mining rocks. Pretty cool. Let's go over here. Yeah, let's get this thing ready first. Something tells me to be ready.
Good stuff. Come to mama.
there another one over there? There is way over there. I'm not gonna go for that.
Looks good.
Get up there. Keep eating all the plant life, you're gonna grow too much weight and you're not gonna be able to... Oh, she's killed me. I got 23 on me now, so don't do this to me. Okay. Finally get what I need and the autosave errors and I lose everything back freaking 15 minutes.
Reloading.
Start making our way back. We are ready to upgrade, my friend. I thought that was a bug. I was about to open up. Let it rip. Can I make it up there before it changes? We'll find it. Hey, there's another asteroid. I missed one. Might as well grab it. On the way. Uh-oh. Did you hit the darn thing? Yeah, you like that? Get that crap out of me some more. Hey, look at your friends too. Exactly.
Changing mags. Looks good. Good stuff. Come to mama.
I forgot the shotguns work better on them. Individual nodes. action. Oh no, they've actually seen a little bit of action. Okay. Have fun, boys. I'm not quite sure what you mean about harvesting quicker by targeting the individual nodes. I know by like that, making sure my reticle's over it. Oh, hello. Oh, I usually just, you know, 'cause I get tired of trying to find them sometimes. There's one over there, but I'm not gonna get it. I got plenty at the moment. Do I have time? Kind of want to take a break on this one. We'll find out. It is a ways. Yeah, we got plenty of hearts. We'll just throw something down. If we're not running for our lives, we'll find out. Too late now. I hear him.
Necesito agua.
Seriously, right now? Horrible place. Horrible. Crap. Huh. Not too bad. Okay.
Reloading.
Oh, yep. They are skedaddling for me. Oh, no. Oh no! Run for the turrets! Run for the turrets! Reload.
Changing maps.
Thank you. Much appreciated. Gotcha. Level 4.
Reloading.
Okay. Let's go do it.
Good stuff.
Man, I didn't quite get it.
Looks good. Come to mama.
Almost there. Oh, it's a long hike. Whee. All we need is the helium. The helium, the helium. All we need is the helium. Okay. Got 11 left. Using a bit of ammo.
Oh, nice.
It's almost there. It's 6,000. I thought by upgrading it, it would give me a lot more room to build. 1,300. Oh, come on. $13.80. Alright, we're running out. I didn't realize. Good thing I checked. I think a lot of my base up there might have got fried. Doesn't look like it, but good thing I checked. That'll be full in no time. Into the Sonata? Okay, gotcha. Well, this will be interesting. Everything should be good. Just need it to load. Grab our helium, and it'll be one more load. Should be one more load. Well, no. 2 more loads. We's getting there.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
How are you now?
Prepare for a wave.
Okay. Figure I probably should do that. Wait about here. Or you know what? Oh, pretty good. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Playing as the engineer today. Waiting on the Star Rupture, hence the game name. Oh, nice, nice. Yep, I learned that, about last week I finally figured out how to use the pylons correctly and to be able to stack and get the double layer and everything. It was pretty cool. Now I'm trying to learn how to do that more efficiently. I need to use my cargo pods more efficiently. Rather than manifolding, I need to put them individually on different areas. But we're getting there. We're getting there. It's a fun learning process.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
It does. It takes up less space too. In the face. There we go. There we go. Sometimes I don't get it right and I tap it a little too much. And she starts complaining. Don't burn up. Yeah, I think tomorrow I'll be on Isle. Tomorrow's gonna be an Isle night. The Isle. See, I need to start doing that too. Still learning where everything goes properly, and then how many
Planetary
inputs I really
temperature
need.
returning to normal.
How many I really need. We're about to do the first upgrade here. Oh, he ain't liking that. Got the thing maxed out. Oh, wake up.
I can use that.
That's why I'm grabbing it. One more load, people, and we have upgraded. Two-pillar gap input. I don't like the way you're looking forward to this, Mickey. It's making me think that everything's gonna go to crap. No. Normal link support. I'll show you what I got right now, but I haven't really. I'm probably gonna end up having to build a whole nother, but there'll be another refinery over here eventually. Right now, it's just up and running to produce ammo for the upgrade, so I can have the room. But the other refinery will be back here. Mega presses up here. Probably be having more fabricators here and a couple furnaces. Other than that, it'll just be shipping services out here, growing it to another facility. But I need to learn connecting it a little better. I've got my input lines ready. I know how to get them at least set up, but I need to run them through the floor like you're doing. That would look a lot cooler. It's just a mad working process at the moment. As I spin around, see, it spins with my view in the drone, which as a drone pilot I would tell you you don't do that, but anyway. But if I want to take a ride on the turret here, oh come on. Any other time to get up there. Because of the noise constantly going. Okay, man. I'll give you a follow and I'll check you out. When are you gonna be streaming though? I may have to catch the replay if you post it. Just depends. Okay, alright. I'm mountain time, so alright, yeah, gotcha. Right next door. I think that's all I need.
I think I can use this.
I do too. Okay, alright, let's go. Where is this gonna happen? It's probably gonna happen up over on the ridge. It's probably gonna happen there. Let's do it. I got everything set. Let me take a drink of coffee. Arizona. I'm in Arizona, so I cough a lot. I'm sorry, the desert is dry. Insert. I'm 3 shy. You gotta be kidding. There's my 3. Exactly. Like, here you go. Bing. Upgrade. Prepare yourself or die. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where are they? Oh. Oh, yeah. I was right. It's gonna be right here. They're coming. Get the grenade ready. I'll put it right there.
Monolith activity detected.
Oh, this is so not funny. They're going after my other building. They're not going after this one, they're going after that one over there. Coming from behind. See if I can draw them over. Should have brought ammo. Everything's firing. Don't foresee a problem.
Easy, WP, GG.
You think?
Warning. Increased activity of nearby monoliths.
Oh no. I need to go get ammo.
Oh, just what I need.
Oh, she made it. Good girl.
The base core is under attack.
What?
Warning. Monolith activity detected.
This is not good. How's the base core under attack? I'm here. Come from under? Okay. We need to get under near. Nothing over here. No, too close.
That
this?
The base has been protected.
Oh. You never know.
The Ruptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Oh, spider berries. I know they were going up here too. The mass went over here. They didn't really, yeah. I'm wondering. This might have been the one that they were after. Everything's good here. He's still full. Okay, that's what I was wondering. If they had come over here, those wouldn't have been full. Yes, it is. That was kind of fun. I want to do it again. What have we learned about rocks? We don't want to be jumping over the biggest rock. You might fall over. Something very large. Wow, no, I did it. Uh-oh. I got lucky. I almost killed myself there. I'm falling.
Useful information.
Ooh,
Interesting.
it is. Alright, let's take a look at the core now. Oh yeah, that was a big increase. Oh heck yes. Yes. Yes it is. Alright, we can actually finish and start upgrading stuff. I'm gonna put this back. Because it didn't really help. But yeah, I get what you mean if they're coming under there. I was tearing the floor up. Like, you're telling me they're in the floor, I'm gonna rip it up. But good. Yeah. I wonder when I upgrade the other one over there, will it do the same thing over again? Or will it upgrade them all to the higher level? Okay. Let's go refill ammo.
Let's see.
No. Oh, you did. Good. Get up there. Oh, there we go. That's handy information to know. So I got 3 ruptures and then that's gonna happen again. Gotcha. Yeah. Try this again. This is why I usually have guardrails. Don't do it again. Is it full? Yeah. Alright, let's get the building. So I need another a lot of stuff. Okay, so we got ammo and everything running here. That's fine. We got this guy running. He's going to be making pressurized helium because from that we can make the liquid, I believe. One thing I need to figure out is where I'm going to put. Alright, test round save. Nice. This. I need one more of these over here. That's not the drone. There we go. Now we're at the drone. Not enough support. So I'm gonna put it here, or wherever it will flip and go. Then I need to increase the support of the structure. Figures, I knew it wouldn't. I was trying to trust it. You too, Senora. Have a great night. Hope you get some rest. Best wishes to you. Thanks for stopping by. I will come check you out, my guy. Alright. We'll do this one more time. Good night, sleep tight. Got this, got that, there we go. Put that way, can't tell. I'm thinking this is gonna give me the support that I need, but I'm not 100% sure. Same level. You don't like my support structure, huh? Oh, because of the lines, probably. I'm betting that's what it is, because I'm just running them for now. I don't have them. They're temporarily connected. Okay. That's what's happening. If I put it there. Yeah, it's the lines. Alright, we're going to shut the lines down for now. Yeah, I know. I know you're not happy. You don't like the idea of it. Why don't we have enough support? Oh, hello. There we go. You know what? gonna leave that. We know they're gonna come down from over there. They were all flooding down through this way, so that's gonna be a problem later on. Yeah, I know, but later on we're gonna have to reset that, so. Got 4, I need the other ones right there. Wait a minute, is this gonna mess with the other base? No, it doesn't seem to be. Okay. All of us, so don't neglect your other side. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. If I get a warning, I'll have to book it back. Yet no like it. Too low. Okay. Gonna have to keep that in mind. Just enough to get you comfortable and complacent, and then surprise. Let's see if you like that better. Yes, you like that much better. Okay, good. In which case... Okay. I'm gonna leave it at that for now. These need to go over there. I think I know how to correct that. For now. That way I can keep flowing at least. Didn't lose it on the first run, no. That part was good. My turrets mainly did most of the work, but I did not expect them to be coming from right up here and down. So I'm gonna be refortifying this whole rear section. But yeah. That was pretty fun. I'm thinking we need one more line out of this direction. For now, this is all running ammo, so I'm gonna leave that for now. What I need to do is find out what I need to run on this. I need this. So, to get this, without having to go back, we need to have you switch out and make for here. You are going to switch out and make for... Could make impellers, but I don't need impellers, you know what I mean? So I think I'm just gonna leave it at that for now. Do we still have stuff that's backed up? Yeah, we do. Okay, and you're gonna make weapons, grade ammo, sweet. It is making them. Okay, good. And you're set up to run the that I need. Okay. We need our furnaces running this. Whee. We've got one running that. One of these. But I don't think we have enough to run everything else. Yeah. So to do that, we gotta build here.
Necesito agua.
Seriously? So I need ore and that, and the only way I'm going to get that we get the yeah, we will. That will be the test. Okay. Take care, Mickey. Have a good night. Thanks for being here, bud. Alright. I got the 2 there, but next problem. Need to tap into this bottom rail in order to get to the furnaces, but the furnaces are all working, so we're not going to go that route with it. We're going to be bringing the furnaces up. So what I'm thinking, I need to move this, put one more over. Move that over to here. Did I get the right one? That is the right one. Okay. I forget which lines it was connected to. Oh, there we go. It's the same. No, it's not. Get it out of the way. Get it out of the way. There we go. And then put another one. Another. And another. There we go. I was clicking on it, but it wasn't doing nothing. I was like, hello, computer. Like Scotty off of Star Trek. How quaint. Is that lower? That is lower. Figures. Not a smelter. Fabricator. Okay, so what that means is, just found an error in my connection. thinking. Sometimes it's a little hard to think, you know. That last brain cell is holding on. Years of life. There we go. Alright, that will achieve what we need to do. So everything's now connected to run, but it's not connected to re-ingest. So I need to take a line basically around and wrap itself along with the line out. So, oh, we're saving. One of these days, I don't think it's going to save. I think it's going to crash. It's going to be like, goodbye. Alright, this is taking stuff to the furnaces. What we can do, that is all running efficiently over there. We don't need it. This stuff's all going to go up. A couple will go around to itself. I'm thinking. It ain't gonna be pretty, but it's gonna work. It might be pretty, you never know. Now, I should be able to tell these things to do something. I need an output line coming in on there. And then this guy can make this. And then I need to get an output line from here. Going in over here. Nope. Only 2 clicks. Hope everybody's doing well. Best wishes. Thank you for being around. Good morning, good afternoon, or good night to wherever you are. I'm thinking that corrects the problem. That will in turn take a line off of there. Yep. 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 And yep. Sweet. I've got the lines in place, but I never actually connected anything. Just a little bit of a cluster. That line will be our feed up. Or actually this line right here will feed up. Yeah. Need a furnace. Couple of them. Don't like it. Don't have enough for that one, that's why. Okay. Everything there is running. What are we making? Can't make electromagnetics yet. Make super electromagnetics. This guy needs to be making that. He could make that right now. I gotta get him connected. I might want to rethink this. I think my brain is done on it. I really do. I'm thinking we might want to come back at a later day and check this out. So in that case, while on stream, I'm going to show you the owls that we have in it. Get to this point of clustered chaos. I almost broke my legs doing that on. We shall save. 17 hours, so 124 hours, 57 minutes. Actually, yeah, Mickey's he's about 266, so yeah, he's well ahead of me quite a ways now. So yeah, we're gonna save the game, hit override, and I am going to wish you all best wishes. Thanks for watching. Those that watch later on, thank you as well. I'm not here for the money, but I'd like to make some cool memories. All right, y'all. Take care. See ya. Don't be a stranger.